And we are live. Except Satisfactory won't start. I have no idea why. So we're looking at this beautiful picture of my desktop. Steam says it's running. You know, you could have fooled me, bro. Doesn't look like it's running to me. Come on, buddy. Come on, it's showtime. Come on. Don't get over, you gotta get over your nervousness. Hey guys. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Okie Sooner, the skull. There we. He was just a little nervous. It was showtime, and he just needed a minute. Pee-wee, Vixen, Lena, Ray, and Okie Sooner are all here. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to all of us at about this age. Too many signs? Maybe. Inability to perform. Stage fright, you know, whatever you want to call it. It's okay. I'm gonna get you a new computer. We're gonna get you a 5090 and everything's gonna be okay. Okay, the first drink of the evening goes to sugar-free Red Bull. Grandpa's doing okay. I don't think I have to worry about anything tonight. Everything is under control. Not under my control. But nothing really is it? Okay. We have finished loading the game. Took us a while to get here. Let's take a quick look at what we did. Last night, last stream, I was a little distracted. There was some family stuff happening in the middle of the stream, but tonight, none of those problems should be there. We're gonna take a look at what we did, make sure there isn't anything that we want to change. In the light of day. Yep, one more day. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Yep. We got this lighting in down here, which I really like. A trick that I may do more. Just, signs under glass like that. And then we got, we got to fix this bro. He was fine yesterday. Maybe we put in a halfie. A halfie McHafferson. Alright, I am really liking this intersection. This one turned out really well. Everybody's looking good. Yeah. Okay. That's good there. We connected those in. We got these in. We got these intersections in. Yeah. Your 3D printer is going on in the background, and sometimes it sounds like a car horn, and I thought it was one of my trucks. You thought it was one of my trucks. Nice. All right, so here's the inside. We have the first floor lighting in. We've got a beautiful logistics floor. In fact, I have the markers set for all the floors all the way up. We do have to build out many of these, as you can see. The great artist. Hey, what's up? Welcome. So we do have to build all these out, of course. That's one task for today. Today I want to do all the rest of the prep work. Okay, building out the floors, getting in all the lights. I want to show you my plan on how I want to traverse through this factory. Howdy y'all, another afternoon of shenanigans. Yeah, Tom. You built all those windows already? No windows in here. But we got to finish these floors. Heelstorm, good evening. So I mean, this is all right. Let's make a plan here. Let's see if I can try to get a little bit organized. Do plant. Here, let's do a different one. We'll do this one. By the way, this is the general plan for my computer. I think if you guys care, we talked about it yesterday. I'm gonna get one of these four, not all four of them, one of these four different versions of a 5090. This is what we're gonna wait for. I'm not gonna get a scalped version. We're gonna get a full on, a regular stocked card, right? Not something that's been scalped. So we'll hopefully we'll get this. And then the full parts list that I am considering is right here. This number is too high because this price is a scalped price. But this is what I'm looking at for the channel. And then the computer that I'm using currently will go to my daughter to help me edit. Ian, and we're live. We are live. So there's that. There's the general plan. Okay, so let's do. We're on VOD 64, I think. All right, we have a lot of little things to do. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna paint the lobby lines. Even Sanders got drafted before I picked out a card. Well, it's not that I haven't picked out a card, it's that they're not available. All right, so paint the lobby lines. What else did we talk about in there? We want to do floors and lights. That's kind of the big ask. I try to do the harder stuff earlier in the stream because as the stream goes on, I get more tired. Oh, I want to do let's see, edges outside, work on outside of lobby. Okay, and by that I just mean we're going to set up some areas over here, some lights, some of our barriers probably, and I've got some ideas on some things that I want to do. We might do a front door. We might do actually entrances all around this. Probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, probably. All of that is wrapped up in that. Let's see, what else? I want to do hypertube installation. Can we run? Do you think we can run? Yeah, run truck and train belts. I don't know if we're gonna get up to all this. Whatever we don't get to, obviously we'll get pushed over to Tuesday's stream. Where the hell is the ampersand? Thank you. Let's do run truck belts. And then we'll do install train station. Rails and belts. I feel like I said we were gonna do something and I forgot already. I don't think we need to do anything else out here. I think out here is done. Oh, we do need signage. And that is up really tall. I went up too tall there. I really got to be careful on how tight I make this. So I want to lift that up, but I just want to lift it up a little bit, just a little tiny bit, so it doesn't look like it's lifted up like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's tractor. Okay. All right, let me catch up on chat. And we'll go from there. Grandfather's doing okay. He's got a road ahead of him. It's not gonna be easy, but there's no danger of anything bad happening anytime soon. How many floors? 5 full floors. It's a 7 key. Oh, it's a 7 key. Oh, okay. Oh, that builds a merger. All right, I'm all caught up on chat. We're just talking about Okie Sooner's head. Let's fix this. Okay, same thing. We got to bring him up. Jonathan Archer, geez, every time I get a chance to check on these builds, it's madness. I wouldn't have it any other way. The madness in the game only matches the madness within. Okay. There's another problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, fixed. And another one, and another one. We can do the same thing maybe a bunch of times. Actually. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Because I already made this one taller, so if I build off of it, I mean, oh my god, look how tall that is. We can do better than that. By hand. I went for a really complicated painting scheme on this, and it's really fiddly. You know, when we get it, it's nothing like it, right? But it is a pain in the butt. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got some tools. Tools for the tools of the trade. All right, everything looks stable. I went ahead, I had to say something. You. Yeah. What I want, this one. God, you suck. All right. All right, we'll see how that goes. I needed to be between the angled one. Like, I needed to be higher than this one, but lower than that one. I don't think we accomplished our goal. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, all right. I did it over there. I can do it here. Then we come up another little tiny bit. That was too high. Taxes are too damn high. Rent is too damn high. This foundation is too damn high. Well, sorry, I know I'm getting bogged down, but you should be used to it now. There we go. Much better. We're gonna have to build all this on the other side too. Are we wonky-less? We don't want any wonkiness. Okay, I think we're cooking with gas finally. Okay. Any other stupidity? I mean, stupidity in the game. There's plenty of stupidity to go around. Let me catch up on chat. Adam Cutler, drive-by, congrats on 10K. Always love your builds, Ken. Thank you. All right, I think we're ready here. So the biggest challenge is going to be kind of recreating things. Because I want it to essentially be exactly the opposite. Okay. Still nothing. All right. I wonder. Why are you not souping? Yeah, cause of course not. That should work. Basically, what I'm trying to do is establish a height that I need and then use that in multiple places instead of establishing multiple heights. Does that make sense? Lennon, we gave all our vehicles a name that is both male and female. Our current one is Jesse. Jesse for when we need a rough and tumble vehicle, and Jessica when we're driving safe and sound on the city street. Oh, Ray, first name reveal. Okay, I think these are done. That should be all under, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. All right, this has to match this. Okay, and then a 45 degree all the way up until the fourth one midway, right on this lane. One, two, three, four. This one here. I went with a double-sided. Let's start here because we have more freedom over there. Right, now what we're gonna do is basically the same thing we did vertically, but we're gonna do it horizontally. We're gonna do a little baby nudge. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now what? Now we bring this guy up a little, I think. Shadowin. Oh, Ken, what in the holy hand grenade of Antioch is going on here? I am trying to get my family to watch that with me. We did start Napoleon Dynamite this afternoon. And my daughter, I think my daughter finds it funnier than my wife did. But my wife's enjoying it because we're laughing at it. And then she's enjoying not understanding why we're laughing. Fix yourself a dang quesadilla. Looking sick. Gotta start him young. Yeah. In fact, we made a list of movies to watch. Okay, we'll fix these holes later. Dude, when he tries to feed Tina the first time and the llama like smells the food and then like jerks its head back, her and I just freaking died laughing. Hold on. I got a 5090 alert. 5090 alert. Hold up. Hold up. Stop the presses. Sure, I heard it. Okay, just a PNY. All I've gotten today for stockings are is PNYs, which I don't want to buy. So, not going to worry about it. All right, what I came over here to do. All right, came over here to do this. All right, so we come through the door here. That is on almost halfway, and then we do 1, 2. Well, why don't we just finish this down until it meets the diagonal that goes under the door? That's what we need to do. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta get this out of here. Probably don't need that one. Need this one though. Put this in. Got my pimp cane. I mean Santa cane. What did I say? All right. Now, like Mike Tyson, now Keith. Jessica is an incredibly common name. Yeah. So do you guys remember Recess? I mean, I watched it when I was growing up. Well, remember there was the Ashleys. All the Ashleys, Ashley A, Ashley S, all that stuff. Let's see. You love that show? It's awesome. Yeah. So my wife grew up in Ashley S, and my wife grew up Ashley S and turned into Ashley A. It's a long-standing joke in the family. That can't be right. Nope. And it almost is good. All right. This one was the stupidest one on the other side too. What a pain in the ass. How can we do this? What is a better way to do this than whatever it is we're doing? All right, we just gotta nudge it forward some more. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Give it a tap, tap, taparoo. Armageddon 2912. Afternoon yourself. Just tap it in. Here, maybe? I have no idea anymore. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's good enough for me. All right, sweet. Ken, how did no one ever warn you of the ABC law? I don't know. What's the ABC law? Always be closing? The ABC law. Oh, talking about an ABC show? I was talking about Recess and just the fact that my wife has one of the most common names. I don't like that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Ooh, there is. Maybe. Remember? Can I use you? Ah! I turned it. Oh, never date or marry an Ashley, a Brittany, or a Courtney, or any derivative of the spelling, because they are crazy and will absolutely hurt you. Ooh, my wife broke the rule on that one. She does have a derivative of the spelling, though. Okay, it is whiskey time. What are we drinking today, folks? Well, today, not sponsored, although it'd be nice if I was. We're drinking Elijah. Not Elijah Wood. We are not drinking Elijah Wood. Give it time. Oh, no. We're drinking this beast. It's a little bit sweet. It's very sweet, actually. This is like eating a s'more. Wife's name starts with an A but not an Ashley. Let's be honest, beggars can't be choosers. So yeah, we're drinking this. This is what we're drinking tonight, and I'm gonna pour myself just a little bit so that I can continue working on this road painting. And what glass do I have tonight? Holy Tabs, Demented Rain. You have no idea. Would you like to look at my tabs? I feel like one of those like cartoonish guys in a trench coat that opens up his coat and you see all his watches. Would you? Not tonight. Ray, Frodo is on Sunday nights. That's why I don't stream. So we've got this many tabs on this one. I've got, this is a single tab. This is a single tab. This has that many tabs. This is my tracker. What else do I have here? Oh, this many tabs. This is another one. Let's see. We did that one. Oh, that's a single tab right there. We have this one, just 3 tabs. Let's see. We have this one, just 2 tabs. These all have purposes. They're organized in my mind. This one has 4 tabs. And this one has another 4 tabs, a different 4 tabs. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, and that one. That's just 1 tab. Last time I counted, it was like, I don't know, 50 tabs. Can't stand it? What can't you stand? How hilarious I am? All right. Or how many tabs I have? Shadow, but I'm opening up the whiskey while we catch up on chat. Well, honestly, probably not, but I don't think her name applies to the rule. Ah, got it. You're safe. The rule is really just to warn you guys of the extra special meanie pantsness they suffer under the Ashleys. Yeah, that Ashley patriarchy. All right, here we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Smells good. We're drinking out of a Boba Fett tumbler today. This is not in honor of Star Wars Day. I just have Star Wars themed tumblers all year round. Not a lot, but a little bit. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop in a little bit of water, as is recommended by my viewership. Just a touch of water. And then we're going to get back to our road work. I mean, if I'm doing road work, need to be drinking, right? Lore accurate. Okay. First sip is away. Having so many tabs. Oh, you can't stand having so many tabs. I only have like 10. YouTube, Twitch, AOC, and a few guides for the games I cycle through playing. Nice. 1 sec. When I was showing you my tabs, I messed up their position. I have them all tiled and layered in such a way that I can see all the information that I need to see. Okay. Here's our next friend. We double them up here. Skip one, and then that's the beginning. Skip one, there's the beginning there. And then how far does he go? He goes 1, 2, 3, and then 2 dotted ones. Wait, is that 3 total? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 total. And then 2 middle dotted ones. Boom, boom. All right, let's get this other one in. Although right now you're stuck playing Oblivion. Yeah. You still enjoying it? And then right where the dotted line starts, we skip one and do one more dotted line. Nice. Very, very nice. I mean, most of the time we spent yesterday was figuring out what we wanted to do. So actually doing it today should be faster, right? Theory. Let's do this line here. Only one in, and then he takes off, lines up with that. Okay, I can handle this. Perhaps. 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 Let's see if I figured out, see if I can figure out what I did to clean this up. I think I nudged forward, to be honest with you. Try a half nudge to see how that buys us. Hello, Shy Fennec. Welcome to stream. Too far. Yeah, I can understand that about the games. There's some games that I have such fond memories of growing up, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this. And then I start to play it, I'm like, I can't play this. I just can't see anything. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Gotta be doing this. Yeah, I remember a couple of those. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. I remember Wing Commander. I did that for. And then Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds I bought. Thought I would play it, couldn't play it. There's a chance I might fall asleep with the stream open. Oh no, please never fall asleep with the stream open. I would hate to get 8 hours of your watch time. Please never do that. That's really bad. Ah, don't do that. No. You guys, see, the thing is that this is that's part of my strategy. That's why, you know, I have a nice calming voice. I have a nice calming music. I don't yell or anything. You know, it's all a ploy in an attempt to get everybody to fall asleep to maximize my live stream watch time. Rage, you have to work tonight? And you ever gonna replace your employee that quit? Did we talk about the hard-hitting questions here that are relevant to everybody listening? I don't think that's enough. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Minikin may grace us with her presence tonight, seeing as how it's Saturday night. She was off with some friends. I don't know what she thinks she's doing, having friends. I didn't have any friends at 14, neither should my daughter. Isn't that how that works? Yeah, this is gonna work fine, except gotta give it a little nudgy nudge. I had friends at 14. That looks good. All right, let's lift you up, sucker. I mean, we're basically already done with the first task of the night. Friends during stream sounds heresy. I know. Doesn't she know that her life should be all about what her father's working on? She can't have a life of her own. Disrespectful. So close. Should I let this go? Yep, I'm gonna let it go. I have spoken. All right, okay, all right. How do we... do this? Exactly, it's like you get it perfect. I know. What happened when I was growing up? All right, another one bites the dust. Shy. I either talk about games or smut with my friends. Thanks for that. Thanks for telling me that after I said my daughter was with her friends. Really appreciate that. Keep that up. Keep comments like that coming. Hold on, let me drink a bunch of my whiskey. You're always in the library? Yeah. My daughter's in the library all the time too. Okay. Not my daughter. Right, this is right? Right? Oh. I'm just kidding. The only person I get okay, there's two people that I may legitimately get pissed off at. Only one of them is here, but he's very unlikely. Oki Sooner. I might legitimately get mad at Oki Sooner, but that's pretty unlikely to happen. Right? Not likely. The other one hasn't gotten here yet. So you're good, man. Great, Ray. You didn't start all the fun stuff till 16. Yeah, exactly. Keep these comments coming. You know, I really appreciate it. It's really great, in fact. Yeah, definitely. Should we just lift this up? Gotta poke him like a bear sometimes? Why? Why do we gotta poke me? I'm fine. I don't need poking. I don't want to get poked. Everyone always wondering. I was looking sideways. Oh, the monkey meme where he looks sideways. No, he knows who he is. He knows who he is. His name's Eye in the Sky. Wait till he starts doing fluids. We don't have any fluids to do until the rocket fuel factory. We are fluidless. Bum 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 bum. He 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 he. That doesn't look half bad, actually. All right, let's fill the little holes. Come on. I don't care what you smell. You're gonna cover over my precious paints? A little. Yeah, a little. Good. Mikey, you hate your brain sometimes. Mikey, by the way, I know I need to get with you to go over the art stuff. I haven't forgotten about you. Hey, Mikey, somebody tried to pull a pun yesterday and you weren't here. I asked him if he was operating that pun without a license. Since you are the only one allowed to give pun licenses away on my channel. Excuse me, sir. Are you using that pun without a license? We practice strict pun control on this channel. No, really trying to crack down on the pun show loophole. People going, congregating, freely trading puns back and forth, all without a license. I really hate the puns that tell themselves. Well, they don't really tell themselves. They almost tell themselves. Kind of like semi-automatic puns. They're really dangerous in the wrong hands. I don't even know why you need that big of a pun. You have a license, you just lost it. We're gonna issue a pun buyback program on this channel. Make sure everybody trades in their puns. I just catching up on chat, making sure that we got all this. Schemy gave out one community sub gift. Little bits streams. Little bits. Little bits. Little bits. We lost Ken way back. Ray hasn't been here since the VOD started. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Uber Troll, it's not that I need a pun that big, but I want a pun that big. Nobody needs a pun for self-defense. You know, it's just the pun culture that we have here in America. Squanch. You think I like the voices better in my head than you guys? Well, yeah. The voices in my head don't argue with me. I tell them what to do. I mean, doy. I don't take no lip from the voices in my head. All right, do we have we achieved symmetry? You may not need a big pun, but bigger is better. I'm gonna thank you soon. There are those puns that hardly anyone can understand. I know. Pun control. That's what we're all about here. You want to learn how to use a longsword? Okay. Bow and arrow for me. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just because it's a long sword doesn't mean it's weaponry with range. Honestly, if it were up to me, I would give away pun licenses for free. I think it would really bring people in. I think I would really bring people in. Now issuing pun licenses. All you need is a sense of humor and questionable judgment. That's about right. Okay. I think the floor painting is done. You're growing pumpkins in your garden? Carve a pumpkin. All right. It's not that time of year. Okay, paint the lobby lines. Our first task of the day is done. You did find your backseat driver's license? I thought all women were issued a backseat driver's license. No, wives, not women, wives. You get it with the marriage license. When the marriage license comes with 2 free licenses. A pun license for the husband and a backseat driver's license for the wife. Okay. I want to put in rails. What do we have to work with? So teal double. That's yellow purple. Double yellow. All right, let's do double teal. Next time we'll start at the corners and then work backwards. You have your CPL. You're a responsible pun owner. Good. We need responsible pun owners. Mikey, who wrote that pumpkin pun is my hero of the night? Who wrote that? Okie Sooner said, I'm growing well, he called it pumpkins. I can use a pumpkin. I'm holding a few assets that could be pumped. All right, Linda says, here's one for Mikey. What do you call a sleeping bull? Mikey, what do you call a sleeping bull? I'm gonna do 2 singles. Yeah, a bulldozer. That's gonna go with my cow jokes. Why do vampires always seem sick? Because they're coughing. I have a very inappropriate vampire joke that I can't tell. Only when we meet in person can I tell that vampire joke. What do you call it? 1,000 Santas floating in the ocean? Mikey, this is a good one. What do you call 1,000 Santas floating in the ocean? A Yuletide. Looks like Shy Fennec is not amused. Shy Fennec must be rather young. These are old man jokes. You guys are gonna kill Mikey. Mikey, what did the police officer say to her belly button? Mikey's probably coughing, laughing, and dying right now, right? Shadowins is gross. You're under a vest. Well, it should be. All right, let's work on that pun. That pun could be better. It can't just be the police officer. What accent says their R's like a V? I missed. German? So we could say, what did the German police officer say to her belly button? Ja, under a vest. Austrian? Maybe Austrian? I remember when I caught you live for the first time, you were telling a bunch of dad jokes. One of the reasons I stuck around. Well, we used to do dad jokes for every holiday. I'd be like, all right, guys, it's Halloween dad jokes. They say that 3 out of 2 people are bad at fractions. Yeah. 73% of all statistics are made up on the spot. It's actually true, by the way. I missed one. What do you call a fibbing cat? A lion. Yeah, whatever the accent Dexter had. Yeah. Let's square this up. You're wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger and then it hit you. Glad my daughter's not here to witness this. Just think, someday soon, she's gonna have to either read or listen to everything I say to turn it into a short for the channel. You won't be able to escape her dad's jokes. You're locked in here with me. That'd be a good montage. Yeah, a short. Do a YouTube short that's just all the puns that I just said. I actually might do that. I probably will do that. You guys can expect that short in the next few days. Sorry, Minikin, this channel has weirdos, idiots, and crazy people, and that's just Kin, plus everyone else. I know. Shit is out of control. Oh, my ass is sticking out. Oh, there he is, eye in the sky. Sure that short will attract new viewers instead of shooing them away. Oh, it'll attract viewers. It'll just attract the wrong kind. Or the right kind. Oh, somebody's got a fire going in the neighborhood. Smells so good. Is it the across the street neighbor? Hold on. Oh, I don't see his fire pit. How am I making my colors so vibrant? Kind of two things. I played with this teal until I got it really popping, but I'm also cheating. And I'll show you how I'm cheating. I showed this yesterday. Hold on, I need a file. Ugh. Sorry. You want s'mores now? You haven't had any for a while? Well, my whiskey I'm tasting like... Whiskey I'm tasting... Look, it was off my screen where I couldn't get to it. You see, it's coming. Coming. Okay, got it. Gotcha. All right, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna show you how I'm cheating. All right, so if you go into your game's local app data and you go into config and then Windows and then engine, where are you, engine? And we zoom in, I have really 6 settings that really matter. This one adds extra objects to the object limit because that's what I had to do for my Star Wars save. I built too many objects and I just kept it in for this one. And then these 5 settings right here are my settings, my visual settings. All right, this one in particular is the one that makes Lumen extra turned on. It's like Viagra for Lumen. Not that I would know anything about that. I'm gonna be 41 in a week. Literally a week. I'm gonna be 41. This one right here, r.ao global distance field dot min mesh SDF radius equals 10. This guy right here. Now you can test this without putting in the engine file. If you go to your game and type it in down here. The AO global distance field min dot min mesh SDRF radius. It's really hard to see probably down there in the corner, but I'm typing that in. You can type that into your console and you can change that setting. I don't know if the extra brightness that you get from Lumen happens right away or if it takes a second to load, but you can try, you can see how it goes. When you put it in the, all those commands are in the engine file is commands that you can type into the console once you log in. It just preloads it for you. Hope you're all not lactose intolerant. We're telling cheesy jokes, making some great memories. It's a good idea. Trust me. Where should we put the front door, guys? Wow, right here. That one I made it myself. It was so funny it made Ken forget to laugh. It's true. Totally forgot. Okay. Now try something. Now don't freak out. Permission to freak out. Don't freak out. Jake Maynard. Hey Ken, how you doing, mate? I'm doing good. Ken thought it was too cheesy for him. He needed something with more meat to the punchline. No, Mikey and I are just beefing. Valius TV, it looks good. Thanks. No, it needs to be further away. All right, how many holes can we fit here? That's not gonna work. Why does Kin like his build so breathtaking? Because it's always smoking hot. Yeah, the steel of hell is broken. No, this is just to highlight the door. Just to be like, oh, hi. I said don't freak out. I am universed. That's a Gouda plan. Mikey is Mikey's a rebel. I'll be glad when my body realizes that tea is to be swallowed, not inhaled, and I find my lungs. I'll let you know. Jeremy Williams says thanks for the membership. Yeah, that was probably who gave last night? Was that, I can't remember. Okie Sooner, yeah. I don't like how this is. Lame. Ray has gifted 5 construction memberships. Jacob Boone, it is not. Jezzy123, Elizabeth Villason, Alexander's daughter, and Snoopy DK. What a name. I am a little bit irritated with this. That's all I needed to do. Okay, what I want to do is make one for every floor. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one for the roof. I want to make sure there's enough room to make sure that we get sucked into the right hole. Man, we're so close. Every time he goes quiet when I'm not paying attention, I keep thinking my computer died or something. What, you're so used to me just yapping all the time that anytime I'm quiet? Yeah, I mean, that checks out for sure. The menu for the setting. You go, you click on the dollar, like you're gonna say show support for construction, and then what you do is you go to super chat, and then you type in 10000 and hit enter. I mean, it's pretty simple. No, you click on membership, I think. Actually, can't remember now. But you're looking for those 3 dots. We just did it a couple nights ago. Here, let's switch over to the Hypertube tab. I'm lost to you? I'm not lost. I'm right here. I need a wall hole. Wall support. One, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Horizontal to vertical, you fail me, sir. You're failing me. Let me think for a second. Slimy Mikey, just put in 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and hit enter. I know. It should be easy. Jake Maynard, sorry Ken, I came into the slate. What is it you're doing at the moment? Well, what I want to do is set up a place where when we enter, we can go through some hypertubes and jump up really fast to the floor that we want to be at. Race has only 14 likes and 46 views. It's a poop shooter 1.2. What does that make me? Instruction, that joke doesn't work. You need a credit card for that. YouTube stupid doesn't accept PayPal nor EC card or anything else. I would have spammed super chats already. Yeah, to get my attention, that would work. Too bad. All right, how am I gonna do this? Looks like a poop shooter. Problem is this door is in the way. Okay. All right, we don't do it here. We don't have the room. All this goes away. And we do it someplace other than here. I'm gonna put one of these doors in on all four sides. No, I want to use the hypertubes. I have like 10 other buildings to build. We can use the elevators then. Very common question that I get. Mindrado followed you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. This is going to be my last hypertube elevator. So I'm gonna have some fun with it. Mindrado, first time chat. Thank you, first time chatter. Looking good. Thank you very much. All right, we'll make the poo shooter, now I'm calling it that, in this hole. I don't know what we'll do over here. We'll have to think of something. Oh, we made it. Do we have hypertube mergers coming in 1.1? I think we do. Did I lose my keys, or why did I delete the foundation and look underneath them? Because I wanted to see if that was where I marked that black. I wanted to, you know, I don't know if you saw, but it was colored a different color. I wanted to see if that was where I stashed the good power. So I was looking for a line. Yeah, Y junctions are coming. Yeah. So I think we'll design this with Y junctions in mind. Also, I think I want to like hide this. I want to reduce the visibility of this. Be easier if I go like this. All right, I got an idea. Okay. The teal lights on those gills. It's not a terrible idea. But I think I know what I want to do. Come on, come on, come on. This. There, and then go like this. Okay. This may mess with our lights. Seems perfectly good. I was just thinking, I want to cover it up, but I don't want to lose all the awesome looking spiral we worked so hard for. I don't know if I'm gonna do this everywhere. I might. Yeah, I can run wires. I can run belts. I can run hypertubes. The hypertubes I want to do a little different though. It looks really clean. I was thinking some here and some there, and we go. Basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to enjoy the spiral. So I want the hypertubes to go up in a spiral. So as we're traveling, you know, we're going up in a spiral. Sorry. I was thinking, let me catch up on chat. Nurse Sir John, hey Construction, I'm new to your channel and saw your amazing builds. Do you have a good blueprints to share? And if so, already share it on the Discord. Yes. The Discord link in the description says it's invalid. It shouldn't be. I have had people say that before. I don't know why that happens, but it should be that. Can somebody double check and make sure that that's it on YouTube? And then I'll check what Twitch says. Twitch says the exact same thing. So that is a good link there. I'm not sure. Oh, I know why it does that. I remember it's, you're on a, are you on a, it doesn't work if you're on a phone or if you're on a computer. I can't remember. YouTube doesn't like sending that pass-through link sometimes. There's a reason. Nice, thanks Tom G. Yeah, and just look for blueprints public. And then if there's a blueprint that you were looking for that you don't find in there, all you have to do is message me or tag me. I won't probably get to it on a streaming day, but I will get to it on a non-streaming day. And then, what in the ass is happening? Okay, Chrome finish. And I will get in there whatever I'm missing. I don't have every blueprint I've ever made in there, is I guess where I'm going with this. All right, thanks, Ian. Yeah, there was something Funky Town. Let me take you to Funky Town. Okay, we have 70 viewers on YouTube. What I'm trying to do here, guys, is I am trying to get rid of how ugly this looks. And I think we can do this, and we can do some really nice things in here. And then we'll decide if we do it. We'll do it for the lobby, and then we'll decide if it's worth it to do it for the all the rest of the floors. And to be honest with you, if I like it for the lobby, I probably will do it for all the rest of the floors, even though it takes a while, because something taking a long time to do in this game is not a good reason for me not to do it. While we're doing this, we're hanging out, we're chatting, we're telling puns, we're drinking whiskey if you would like. Right now I'm drinking just a little bit of Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. It's a Saturday night or a Sunday morning, depending on where you live in the world. And life is good because we're alive and we have enough time and energy and monetary resources to listen to some asshole play a video game. So by definition, life is pretty good, I think. So I do kind of want to show off this. What if whatever we do, it has to be fast and easy, light and breezy. Do we expose ourselves? Ew. Oh my God. Really messing up. I'm trying to set my buttons and keep hitting the wrong thing. I don't like this, and it's not very fast. I am definitely okay with backseating. The link is not working. The link to the... Yeah, that's where the blueprints are. They're on the Google Doc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had more tools. I'm afraid if I just do this, it'll cut off more than I wanted it to. It is fast though. I don't like it though. Yeah, I'm not sure why your links are not working well, but that Google Doc does work. And I think I want to put lights in here. Mycito, hello. That's not bad, but it's the same problem. Ah, crap. Let's see. Glad you got it sorted. So we've got a lot done. We've got a lot of this, and we can quickly build this so far. We have to figure out how to quickly cap these off. I can design another blueprint, and I can put it on blueprint mode, and we can nudge it into place. All of that is fine. And maybe we do that. All right, what is wrong with 45 degrees, huh? "45 degrees is too short. So we have to go more than 45 degrees. Not much more. Okay. I think we can do this with a road barrier. Barrier? I hardly know her. All right, this is 45. Hold on, 5090 just hit. What do we got? MSI, but the gaming trio. I don't want the gaming trio. I want the MSI Supreme. So no luck. We are not going to be buying a 5090 live on the channel today. I mean, well, maybe later, but not right now. Let's try this. Just a little test blueprint. Test blueprint 9-2. Hey, truck. We're gonna get more of your friends on the road. I'm slowly putting together, or will be putting together, a new live streaming computer. Yeah. And that looks 45 degrees to me. It's also not tall enough. Yeah, that's the opposite. Close though, isn't it? I'm frustrated. This is almost a good idea. The Supreme, yeah. You have the 3090? Nice. I have the 3080 Ti EVGA. Oh, there's another one. Is it the same one? Usually when there's two back to back, it's the same one popping twice. The ones I plan on getting, oh, where? Right here. The ones I'm planning, these are the 4 that I have, that I'd be okay with buying. The regular Supreme, the Supreme Liquid Cooled, the Astral from Asus, and the Gigabyte Aurorus Master. One of those 4. Okay, I don't want to get bogged down here. But apparently that's what's happening. Oh, Okie Sooner, going to bed. I didn't see that you said that. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to extend. We're gonna have to make an extended version. One over. Okay, so 9 meters. You make an extended version that's 9 meters longer. Well, 2. One for the right side and one for the left side. Will it even fit? No, it won't even fit. Okay. Then what if we make... the extension and pop it on there? Bum 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 bum. How tall are these things? I can't even remember. Only 3. Let's see if this works quickly and easily. Oh, great. Eye in the Sky's back. Sad. There's just too many blueprints for blueprint mode to know what I want. I mean, we got it. Okay. I mean, we can put these in if we want. Maybe I'll put them in on this floor, but nowhere else. It goes in fast. That is the speed we need. And that's so irritating. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Next blueprint. Let's just save that one. Trying to speed this up. UT wall spacer for inside. Used to extend interior cover walls to meet edge. I just had an idea. This may be better. Nope. Thanks, screwed up blueprint mode. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work. I would love to take this one and move this one in to match. Unless we were to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's okay. Just wanted to see real quick. You have to insert the extra piece always at the same spot. There's only one place I can insert it. I mean, there's one extra meter between that bar and that bar than there is between the rest of them. Doesn't matter though. And I can only do it in one place. So by definition, it'll be, no, I know. I know that's why it doesn't work, but I wanted to see if I could do any workarounds for it. Valius, still grinding away? Bro, it's only been 2.5 hours. I stream for 8 to 10 hours on Saturday nights. We are just getting started. I'm just getting warmed up. I know. I think there's too much going on there to do that. Right, there's too many. The way that I got that to work was to have it be in blueprint mode. The problem is that right now blueprint mode doesn't really work on those corners because everything's kind of messed up. So I think I have to go with this solution. Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do? All right, let's see if I can do this, people. Let's grab that. Oh, I know what's wrong. Isn't recognizing my buttons. There we go. Okay, that was what was wrong when I was trying to set my buttons earlier. All right, Blueprint 93. Let's even get you to work. Well, 101 viewers on the YouTube. Welcome, people. Oh, and then I have a question for anybody either on YouTube or Twitch. Let me know if any of you are here for the first time because of one of my YouTube shorts. I'm trying to, you know, get a feel for how well they did. How well they are doing at bringing folks in. Are we clipping? Yikes. All right, way thinner. Choose the other one. Bro, your details are awesome. I'm trying to add decor to my stuff. Yeah, well, definitely hang out for that. It takes patience, obviously. And experimentation, and you're gonna slowly add new tools and tricks to your toolbox. And you just kind of have to keep going, you know? And sometimes it takes longer than you would like it to take, but you know, if you want to make cool stuff takes a while. But as you get better at making it, it takes less time. Long time watcher. But you do see the shorts all the time. Nice. I thought the one that I launched today was pretty freaking funny. Yikers. All right, so we... max nudge distance. Will that get you out of the way? Yes, indeedly doodly. All right, not quite done. Almost done. Let's modify. I wish I could do... I really want like a half glass foundation. But... Wishers were crackers, everybody would be fat. So I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I could always zoop something though. All right, let's go ahead and name this thing. A UT, United Tower, backlight for interior walls. To be used inside interior walls. Okay. Teal. Mark 2 BP. All right. Lance, what's happening? I'm trying to clean up these ugly ass interior walls. Minikin is here and is gracing us with her presence. Those are close to the inner walls, but the second one is further away. I see that. Yeah, I see it. Basically building a dead space in these walls. I don't really plan on doing that, but it happens when you party naked. Come on, get in your home. What's the matter? You don't like your home? Ain't you good for your home? Stuck. Like rats with no hair and one leg. Come on, get in your home again. These guys not in the home. Diagonal it up. No, not you. You're too big. Are you long enough on the diagonal? The diagonally? Really, no. Him. There we go. Okay. The only thing I could do, maybe. No, I don't need it. We don't need that. We got enough stuff going on here. Okay. Let's see. All right. Wow. Minikin, my daughter. Geez, already bored of kin. Good night, chat. Wow, harsh. No respect, I tell ya. Super harsh. These lights make me wonder why we call it after dark when it's really after light. Thanks for that, Mikey. Could the amount of signs in this tower, if you continue this, not become a problem every time you go near it? Well, you know, that's always a possibility. But never stopped me before. In 1.1, I trust. Well, soon to be 1.1. famous last words. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what the 590 is for. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. The 5090. That's what the 5090 is for. Mikey, I wonder where she gets it from. Her mother. She gets it from her mother. Really does take a long time to figure things out and make the blueprints, but then usually, as long as I can find a way to use the blueprint stamping mode, it comes together fast. I mean, look at that. That wall is already in. Now these lights behind the scenes are for sure a pain in the ass, but maybe I will get better at finding the right position. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Also not too bad. I mean, this is way fewer lights than I used on the pyramid. And we can go over there, no problem. Now, will I reach critical mass? Maybe. But I can tell you what, this game loads my old Star Wars save much, much better than when I was playing the Star Wars save. You know what we can also do? We can do this. We can build this out before I do the other walls. I can do this all the way up, and we can do it before I build out the other walls. Remember, because I've only built out a few of the walls. I mean, floors. And I can just go really fast and knock these out, and I won't have these floors in the way. Now I probably I'll maybe I won't do the lighting inside, but and then I'm wondering actually. Hold on, hold it. Hold it. Now, this won't be perfect, the first one, but I think we can nudge it into place. I made the mistake of trying last epoch. My life has been sandwiches and coffee for the last couple of days. I have a question. Why do we call it a pair of pants when it's just one thing? I have a better question for you, Mikey. Why do we call it a parakeet when there's only one bird? All right, that deserves a drink. So, Mycito, is the game just really good and you're not really cooking food because you're too busy enjoying the awesomeness of the game. Sidewall with backlight. Added backlight. Mark 2 BP. Let's see how this goes. Oh, well, you're already done, sir. So we're not going to mess with you. I got turned around. Who still has yet to be done? Other side. All right, let's try it. Does this make things harder or easier? Well, I put the light on the wrong side, so we're off to a great start. Pretty much had a couple days off of work and decided to try it. It's really fun. Nice. It'll be fine. All right, let's try it. Okay, that's the ticket. And then you just nudge it forward. Ooh. One, two. 1, 2 nudges forward. And that was 3 nudges. Up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be much faster. Okay, cool. We should be good to speed run this. See how fast I can do 2 walls. Only the ones on the outer edge have the lights, because they're where the gaps are. I can just hear eye in the sky telling me that I used the wrong one. Speed running. There's nothing speed running about anything that I do. Oh, you like the sort of jagged walls? They were irritating the hell out of me. I mean, that comes together really fast. We just busted out 2 walls in very little time. And it looks done, clean, and professional. No, well, I wasn't gonna use that anyway, you know? Let's make sure I haven't left any little markers outside. No, all that really does is cover up the space that I wasn't gonna use anyway. Whoops. Whoopsie. Three meters on each side. Keep all the little lamps? No, I don't think so. I mean, they are kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but I think we are gonna get rid of them. They do not meet our standard that we set. Koto6, thank you for the follow on Twitch. $26 viewers. We are nearing 1,500 Twitch followers, which is pretty cool. Okay, I think I can do that, and then what we can do is we can finish building out the flooring. I mean, and then if we could do so, so let's look at our to-do list, right? Work on outside of lobby. This is turned into work on inside of spiral wall. Okay, if we could do that and this, if we could do these three things tonight, huge win, and it'll really open up the ability for this week, Tuesday and Wednesday, for me to actually start on factory production, like factory blueprints. I know them poking out looked cool to you guys, but fact of the matter is I'm lame. Speaking of being lame, let's step out here for a quick second. I have to use the restroom, and I'm going to start doing what I was doing a while back again, which is pop a friendly YouTube ad while I am away. And if Twitch will let me, I'll do the same. All right, so hopefully that was enough warning. All right, I will be back 90 seconds, guys, 90 seconds, and we will get back to work. Okay, we're back. A question: if you were to lower your standards, would it still be a standard that you set? I think so. Okay, 123 concurrent, 130 concurrent viewers on the YouTube. With 25 likes on the stream. After you put all the walls, which makes the floor square instead of octagonal, well, it'll definitely be, well, I want to make the floors all match with each other, because if I don't, belts going from floor to floor will be really messed up. It was 113 seconds. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Boza, how do you plan these builds out? Hold on. There's something. Oh, okay. I don't know how I got a string in my hair. Well, that's a long. One step at a time, I guess, Foza. that's a tough question to answer. I guess you could say I start with a vision. I look for anything in that vision to help me. I look for something to help me accomplish that vision, so like visual aids. In this case, I'm building a building that already exists somewhere, and so that makes things a lot easier. Yeah. Honestly, the best answer, and I know this is like a bullshit answer, and I don't really mean it to be, but the best answer to that is just watch my VODs. Watch me do it live. Ask questions as I do it. I really do try to, give people my my thought process so that they can, do it themselves. But yeah, it can't, I don't know if it can really be boiled down. Now, I am making, well, the entirety of it can be boiled down. I am making a video and I will release it when 1.1 comes out, or just after it comes out, on how I plan my factories. Why, right? Which is different than, what do I need? I need the extender. What's it? Where's the thing I need? Oh, this one. It's got the wrong picture. It was throwing me off. Right, so I realized that planning my factory isn't necessarily what you asked. You were asking about the build, as a whole, and it's not easy. It's tough. It takes a long time, but I would say hang out and watch the live stream and watch the VOD, and you'll definitely start picking up a lot of tricks that I do. And you can always ask questions like, why did you do that? Why are you thinking this way or that way? I'm very, very happy to answer them. It is kind of hard to boil down something so complicated into to a single answer like that. I wish I could tell you. Sometimes I don't even know myself. Sometimes I look at this and I go, oh my God, how did I do that? This is not my beautiful house. How did I get here? That is not my beautiful wife. At least this one I can't mess up because the lights are on the wrong side. Where did the days go by? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Eye in the sky. Korthal, time for bed. Have a good night. Catch your next stream. Yeah, thank you for being here, and I appreciate it. My thinking though is eye in the sky that I would have to shape them, and they would have to be orientated this way, right? Everything would have to, the floors would all have to twist in the orientation of the current floor there, and I don't think I want that. One, two, three, four, five. But yeah, I really work hard to try to make sure that I design my blueprints in such a way that they snap in blueprint mode. And so, you know, I can do things like this. You know, center, and really make things turn out really fast. No, this is not with advanced settings or creative mode. I do have two mods. Neither of them help me to construct things. I have a larger inventory. Okay, and this just makes it so that I have to run around a little bit less as a streamer. Right, it kind of saves time in the long run for me. And then the other one I have controls the sun in the sky so that I can take good video for the channel and take good thumbnails. That's it. Those two things are the only mods that I have, and this is not advanced game settings, nor is it creative mode. Oh, we gotta do the spacer. Where do the days go by? Sorry, now I got that song stuck in my head. Sorry, just checking on the Gramps. Everything's fine. He's asleep, where he should be at this time of night. My grandpa's in the hospital, and I've had to miss a stream or two because of it, and I almost had to cut the stream off early last night. But it turned out they didn't need me. If they did need me, I wouldn't hesitate to leave. I talked to my dad today, by the way, and he basically was like, you can't wake me up, because he's like, if you wake me up, then I'm toast the rest of the day. I can't do anything. Like, basically, it better be like the worst possible news. And I'm like, all right, that's what I thought, you know. I mean, and it wasn't good news last night, but it wasn't, you know, the thing. And so anyway, he was like, all right, you did the right thing. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, that was a little stressful last night, huh? Trying to figure out what I needed to do. I was the only one awake. Because I stay up late talking to you people. Yeah, I know that, but maybe the extra hardship of the belts from floor to floor of different grids could be fun. Well, I've already set the... It's not a bad idea, right? Having the floors twist with the building. I did actually think of that and felt like it wasn't worth the hassle. But having said that, you know, I wouldn't terribly be opposed to it, but I do have 25% of the floors already in, so I'm kind of not really itching to create that much more. Oh, we never checked. Okay, good. They're not poking out. This guy right here, he not poking. Good morning, all. Hey, Rock and Ron. Evening for half of you. I overslept a bit. Too much yard working, prepping for next weekend's birthday party. Mini Rock and Ron shares Kin's birthday. She just starts 9 hours earlier. Nice. So, a Star Wars Day birthday. Very, very cool. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Let's look at something interesting while I take a... There's nothing interesting to see in here. I just need a quick second to fix something, but I can talk. Yeah, that's very cool. Another Star Wars birthday. I don't know if I told you guys what we're doing for my birthday. I wanted to like smoke stuff, and my wife was like, you know, you're gonna have a lot better birthday if you just let me cook it while you're sleeping from your stream, rather than getting up early and smoking a bunch of stuff. That'll stress you out on your birthday, and we don't need to do that. And I'm like, okay. So I'll sleep in next Sunday, and wife's gonna make some chili and some Oklahoma onion burgers, and it's gonna be a good time. Kes Owl. Hi, Ken. When I middle mouse button, I can copy a factory building to place another. How are you copying the whole blueprint? Oh, well, what I'm doing is I am changing it to blueprint mode. The dismantle mode. So you can have dismantle. See, this is a blueprint right here, this whole thing. I can dismantle the whole blueprint, or I can dismantle one piece of the blueprint. And I do that by hitting R, I think. Is it R? Yeah, it's R. And then when I'm in this mode, if I middle mouse button, then I can copy the blueprint. Okay. So I just kind of do it really fast. But I'm doing it constantly. I switch back and forth with R. I just kind of do it without thinking. Thank you for asking that question. Oop, art 5090, what do we got? I've got a restock alert. Is it just the gaming trio again? Oh no, it's another PNY. You sons of bitches. I want a PNY. All right. No 5090 for now. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oop. Incorrect. Well, basically, we are essentially building a tower inside of another tower. I'll take that tower and I'll place it inside of another tower. And then I'll mail that tower to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Sorry, I've been drinking a little whiskey and I'm a little bit tired. Yes. No. So, I'm watching Battlestar Galactica. I know that's not any... There's no way any of you guys thought I was going to say that next. I'm doing a rewatch with the wife. Minikin watches with us as well. She's never seen it, of course. And we're not very far into the first season. We're kind of taking our time because I don't watch a lot of TV. Most of the time I'm editing this, or I'm either live streaming, working, sleeping, or editing. But we do manage to watch a couple of episodes a week. And I'm sitting there watching, and if anybody's familiar, there is an episode where they have to do an independent tribunal. And, you know, the independent tribunaler, the power goes to her head, and it turns into this, like... you know, witch hunt thing. And I'm sitting there and, you know, it's not a terrible episode, okay? But while I'm sitting there watching it, I'm just like jonesing for the Star Trek The Next Generation episode that did that exact same thing, but did it so much better. That particular episode is called Drumhead, and it is an amazingly good episode. Absolutely ridiculous. Edward James Olmos is an amazing actor, but he ain't no Patrick Stewart. And the writing is nowhere near as good. It's really not even his fault. The writing is just isn't as good. Yeah, that's the episode where he leaves the panel. Yeah, and he tells the MP to arrest the person that he put in charge. And that's kind of how it ends. Like it's good, and it's you know, it's kind of thought-provoking and stuff, but if you like that and you haven't seen the Star Trek The Next Generation episode, it's so much better. And again, I mean, you know, it's not their fault, really. It just makes me think of that other episode and makes me want to watch it. There are, like, I would say, I mean, I've watched Battlestar about 5 times or so. No biggie. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Well, I kind of watched it when it first came out, or really when the DVDs first came out of it, you know, a few years later. I think I was watching it I think it came out in like 2005, and I was watching it in 2010. So it's been a while. And then the wife and I, we just, for some reason, we just never finished it. And we're always like, oh, we should finish that. Well, now we are. It's on Prime, and, you know, I wanted something to watch, something that, you know, is not terrible, which there's not a lot these days that fit that bill. And, you know, it's good. There are some parts of it that aged a little poorly, but it's not too bad, really. My son and I started Buck Rogers in 25th Century. I've never seen that, actually. Yeah, I loved it. Still have to finish it. Yeah. Yeah, but I was like I was saying, there's like 20. I would say like 20 episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation that are just so damn good. Like unbelievably good. You know, they're kind of sprinkled throughout. Not every episode's a winner. But that's one of my favorites. I know like the names of the episodes for The Next Generation. Oh, Buck Rogers, your dad, you watched it as a kid, now you're passing it on. Nice. Nice. I guess I'm doing that with Star Trek: The Next Generation too. All right, nice. So that concludes all of the area that we had to deal with where I already had the walls in. So now we get to mass produce. Feel like that one missed. It did miss. Big ol' miss. Xena the Warrior Princess. Apparently I can't read and build at the same time. Yeah, same with the older stuff. Yeah. I did watch Hercules when I was growing up. I didn't really watch Xena, but I mean, I knew of it, you know. Or The Matrix. Yeah, it's sad that you were a child when The Matrix came out. The Matrix was the first movie that I ever watched on DVD. I went over to my friend's house. All I had was a VHS, like a poor guy, because that's what I was. And he had the DVD player, and he picked up The Matrix, and it was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. Perfectly clear. Now I don't watch any movie unless I can get it in 4K. Have I watched Andromeda? A long time ago. It's like a Star Trek kind of Stargate ripoff a little bit. I get Farscape and Andromeda mixed up. And there's Babylon 5, although I kind of know which one that is. I don't mix that one up. Hercules. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoyed watching hot half-nude Xena over Hercules. Well, yeah, you enjoyed it then, but do you still enjoy it, Eye in the Sky? That's the real question. Did I flip any of these? Just this last one. All right, nice. Very nice. Farscape is the one where the main character is thrown through a wormhole to a new galaxy. Andromeda and a warship that got caught in a black hole, time dilation. Yeah, those aren't similar at all. How could I ever get those mixed up? Silly me, right? I do need to sit down and watch the Stargates. I'm planning on it. But I have to watch those by myself. Maybe I'll watch them with my daughter. Right now we're still trying to get through Cowboy Bebop. We're most of the way through. Oh, that's pretty funny. Farscape also has Captain. Should I know who Captain is? Captain Mitchell and Vala from Stargate. Yeah, you just didn't finish. That's funny. Oh, what do I need? I need this. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, we missed one. Silly me. Oh no, steel beams, you guys. Steel beams. I'm building this shit too fast. Kzilla Jr. Interesting experience. I fell asleep for a few hours, and the autoplay gods have brought me here to this live stream, and it's an interesting experience waking up to this conversation. Kzilla, so funny you should mention that. YouTube has been sending me the autoplays, aka the fall asleepers, for the past week or so. Tonight is not so much, but I had over 1,000 viewers last week on one of my streams, and I kind of asked around. I was like, hey, what is going on? Because I usually have about this much, between 100 and 200, and so many people were like, well, I woke up to this stream. I woke up to this stream. Like, a lot of people. So it was pretty funny. But yeah, apparently YouTube has decided I get the fall sleepers, at least some of them. And you know, at least we're talking about Andromeda and Farscape and shows like that, because sometimes we talk about real crazy stuff. Oh, that's a couple of big misses. Sometimes I argue with Eye in the Sky over metric and standard. Imperial. You know, don't worry though, I always win. All right, next thing should give us a chance to catch up. I'm building a factory that is really ridiculous, really kind of crazy looking, in a game called Satisfactory. And I am using and abusing the in-game blueprints to help me build some pretty cool stuff relatively quickly. And we're kind of hanging out, chatting, and you know, we're doing construction ASMR apparently, as I put in a lot of these in my very large factory. I could show you guys what the city looks like. Let me get to the roof. I'll build these up to the roof, and then I'll show you guys what the city looks like. So I'm building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory, which is way over the top, really ridiculous. It's kind of like those Minecraft builds where people build, like, you know, huge unnecessary things. That's kind of, this is my version of that. I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. Oh, you own this game as well? Oh, okay, well, you know. No wonder YouTube gave me you. I did have a lot of people last week that they fell asleep, and when they joined, they had no idea what was going on. They were like, is this a game? What is this? We tell puns here. We make fun of people that speak German and French. We do that pretty aggressively, to be honest. It's like the source wall from DC. This channel's nerds and weirdos. The conversation ranges from cool to very, very strange. Yeah, very strange does happen. Oh, we're gonna have to delete these. These painted beam tops, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Maybe we should leave those. Well, shoot. Joke's on me. I can just rebuild that. I'll delete that and rebuild it. Let me just... I'll pop down and rebuild that. But yeah, this is what we're building on. We got a whole truck network down there, or a street network, and I'm trying to get more and more trucks on it. I do have one bopping around delivering items to our central storage building here. Nator Condrian on Twitch, first time chatter, hello. To be fair, I have the game too, but I still don't know what's going on. Well, you know, good point. But yeah, no, I'm kind of I'm going all out with architecture and kind of just doing everything that I want in here, just kind of shock and awe. And in the building here, I'm kind of building, I've already built this exterior, but these right here kind of go into the building far enough that it kind of irritates me, and so I'm building an interior wall to cover over that stuff. Oh, and then I built over here the Tyrell Corporation pyramid. You can barely see it. It's way over in the Dune Desert. The lights aren't on. The lights are on, but nobody's home. If we were to get closer, that thing lights up. I've got a gerbillion lights on it. The real roof also has 2 rows on the roof, so it can do without worry. Keep them. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll get the whole thing in, and then maybe we'll keep it, and it'll be like, you know, an extra perimeter. We'll see. Let me fix this one real quick. All right, and then I have to do a little extenders on the end here. And all I'm doing right now is I designed one blueprint to stack directly on the end of another blueprint, so that I can just very quickly, and I'm in blueprint mode, which will let you take the center point of one blueprint and hard snap to the center point of another blueprint. So if you're careful and you plan ahead, you can design things in such a way that makes them easy to snap. But it doesn't always do what you want. Sometimes blueprints are a fickle friend. And then this we have to nudge, so I'm locking and nudging. But I'm actually gonna stop and take a drink. How we doing? 4 hours, stream's about half done. How's our list? We're only working on the second thing, but to be fair, this is a very difficult thing. And I spent a bunch of time in design. I'd like to get all of these done tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. There's no way we get these done tonight. And this one, like I said, I just have to lock and nudge it just because of the way the blueprints work. The blueprint snapping works. He says, you know it's bad when you start whipping out spreadsheets. That's it. Spreadsheet tour. I've mapped out the entire city. This is the Shard. This is my gas station, computer factory, aluminum factory, heavy modular frames factory. This is the Fixmas factory, which is Nakatomi Plaza. I'm going to do the rocket fuel factory here. Up here is going to be all... here we're going to do the Fix It and Diamonds factory. And then here and here is going to be phase 4. And then the rest of the game, phase 5 buildings are going to be right here and here. So here's my factory. What else? What other fun things do I have here? I mean, look at all my tabs. That one's not that special. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I used to use for... In my other playthrough, I came up with this system for helping me plan my factories. Every blueprint has a bus, and I count the groups, and I count the rows, and this allows me to do mega factories pretty quickly and efficiently. This channel was built on spreadsheets. Yes, the cornerstone of this channel is a spreadsheet. So there's a bunch of this. I've got a video coming on how I use this kind of spreadsheet in the next few weeks. So what else do I have here? I mean, pretty much everything else is just notes. I don't have really anything too crazy except for this guy here. Oh, the oil refinery starter factory. All right, so this is an actual working one. I did this to help the, this was my first oil refinery factory in this game. Change the name, the channel to game, and you're about right. Change the name, channel to game. You're about right. You lost me, Armageddon, sorry. But yeah, so there's my spreadsheets. I'm a freak in the sheets. I use Excel every day at work. And I use it to, I've used it to gain advantages in games for over 20 years. I did, however, never play. I wish I had, but it's too late now. I never played Spreadsheets in Space. I feel like if I had, I'd probably be significantly poorer than I am right now. Satisfactory is an Excel spreadsheet, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I got you now. But yeah, I never played EVE Online. I used to flip entire enchanting mat sections in my World of Warcraft server. I'd track everything. The first time I ever used a spreadsheet was probably Star Wars Galaxies. I used to hunt holocrons, and I made up I printed out a map, and then I kept track of spawn times. There was like this Death Watch bunker or something that everybody would farm for holocrons, and then I would I'd farm them and I'd sell them. I made an insane amount of money. Guild Wars 2, I also use spreadsheets. Probably not as much. I didn't really play the market on Guild Wars 2. I knew that I could. I would just kind of play around and do some light flipping when I was either bored or needed a little bit of gold. I played this Facebook game, this pay-to-win Facebook game in 2012-ish. I made a bunch of accounts, Facebook accounts, shared resources. I made macros to run while I was at work, and I'd come back and a bunch of stuff would be farmed. It was a browser-based Facebook game, and I sold my those Facebook accounts and a bunch of my stuff in that game for, I don't know, 500 bucks or something. I bought a new computer with it, or not a whole new computer, but a bunch of computer parts. But 500 bucks went a lot farther in 2012 than it does today. That was very spreadsheety. Oh, we're almost done with this. We're so close. No, stop it. Oh, you think Excel is your ally, but you merely adopted the sheet. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the data until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but natural. I think I could do a better Bane if I held my hand over my face. No. Okay. Please tell me I already did this wall. No. All right, we have one more side to do, and then we can put in the last piece. That's wrong. You found an IKOA After Dark video. Ooh, it's probably inappropriate to play in the channel. So, back when I guild-led a guild in Guild Wars 2, our guild was Imperial Coalition, and the acronym in Guild Wars 2 for it was IKOA, ICOA. And we used to hang out, and I did a lot of raid leading, like a lot of it was open world PvP raid leading, non-instanced. And Mikey would do the recording. He's on Twitch right now, and he says he found an old video. Is it on YouTube? I would love to watch it. Probably can't watch it live because risk of demonetization is high. Yeah, those were the good old gaming days. Mikey, we didn't know how good we had it. Papa John, hey, kind of new here. Can I see what you're building? You can. Let me finish this row and then we'll, wait, did I already do this one? Nope. Yeah, let me finish this row and we'll pop out and we'll take a look at the city, all right? I'm working on the inside of a spiral building. You say you're new to the channel. I'm gonna assume that you're not new to Satisfactory. But yeah, we'll take a little mini tour. We're up to 142 viewers on YouTube, and I simulcast on Twitch, and we're up to 27 on Twitch. Okay, nice. Okay, let's fall down the center of the building here. Here's the lobby. Your insane spreadsheet game is Warframe. Nice. Let's all go to the lobby. All right, so here's the lobby. Here's what we're working on. We're trying to get this ready to actually build a factory inside this building. Most people build the factory first, and then they build they set up their electrical, they set up their lights, they set up their cosmetics, they build the walls, they build connections to it, all that stuff. I do everything in the opposite. I basically build the factory last, which has its own set of disadvantages, by the way. It's not necessarily the best way. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't think we need these. People raised on my planet would worship yours. That's good. That's funny. That's one of the funnier ones. All right, so we are in a cyberpunk city. Every building is going to be a factory. Can I ask you how you found me, Papa John? I'm kind of curious. I started launching a bunch of shorts recently, and I'm sort of curious how many people are here new because of those shorts. Like, you know, if the shorts were the first time being exposed to my channel. Here, let's do this. Drifting. The orange really pops the city. Here's my gas station. Very happy with the gas station. I think the best way to view this channel, though, or view this city and my channel, like a true American, we are getting on the road. We're gonna view this from the car. America, coming now, save the mother day, yeah. This is insane. Yeah, I would say there's only about 25% of the planned insanity visible. When I really get this where I want, get all these buildings up, get a true skyline. Your YouTube autoplayed this to live, actually. Nice. We were just talking about that before you got here. YouTube's been doing that recently. I've been the recipient of a lot of people falling asleep. That curve's a little awkward, that exchange, but I'm okay with it. Nakatomi Plaza. Really looking to forward to so many more trucks being available. Your city shall grow as your channel does. I hope so. Dine. Central storage this way. Lingerie. Oh. We actually have some things to fix here that I keep forgetting to fix. Those three. Papa John, thank you for following me on Twitch. Ken, I think there is a slight twist in your design. I know. Grab his heavy modular frames factory and twist it. That's what happened. If you drive up and down the ramp behind the shard, the exit of the United Tower is directly in front of you. Wouldn't it be better than if it'd be the entrance rather than the other side? No, and I'll show you why. Let me path out how, whoop, ramp. Let me path out how this truck is gonna go. All right, so here's one of the trucks. We go here, we load. Okay, and then we come out here like this, following the arrows. We're gonna cross the street, come in here like this, and we're gonna get gas. Okay, this is a gas station. That was a nice view of the planet with its rings between the two towers. I know. It did turn out well, right? All right, so this is gonna get gas, and then he's gonna leave here like this. He's gonna pull a Yui. Then he's gonna go right in here like this. He's gonna drop off whichever one is his. Then he's gonna follow the arrows, rejoin, go through here, turn left again, and come in here like this, and the circle's complete. Does that make sense, Eye in the Sky? Dark God, I just woke up to this man driving. What is going on? I was watching Let's Game It Out. Nice. Yeah, the view from the gas station is a sick cyberpunk scene. I know. The view from the gas station is my favorite. This honestly reminds me a lot of old Halo Reach Forge, but the particular dose of steroids. Yeah. Yeah, this right here is, even with the twisty building in, this is probably still the best view of my city. Especially with a truck going by. Yeah, this right here is the best view, I think, right now. Yeah, so a lot of people are falling asleep to other live streams or whatever, and they wake up. I am your Sandman, apparently. YouTube has decided I get the sleepers, the sleepies. So many wild turns, I can already see the mass car crashes. Yeah, there will be mass car crashes. There will be mass car crashes. I'm a sub though. I like what I see. Yeah, well, it's a lot of fun. All right, well, we have so many new people here. Let's do one more little trip. New people only. If you know where I'm going, let's not spoil it. New people only. Do we have anybody? And by that I mean KZ, K Ziller, Dark God, Papa John, any one of you three guys or anybody else that has only seen this city. You in the end become an ASMR channel with your train tours? Yeah. And by the way, this is Nakatomi Plaza. Are any of you guys fans of the movie Blade Runner? Both are good. Skyledge says yes. Car crashes are like the mildest thing that can happen in Cyberpunk. Right. All right, well, out in the Dune Desert, I've built something. It is actually functional, and it is there to support our Cyberpunk city. You guys ready? You never seen Blade Runner? Sad. I weep for you. Jake Creation, fan of Blade Runner, but this is more cyberpunk style. Blade Runner has a dirty, dark looking feel more than neon everywhere. True. Absolutely. That is not necessary. I did not design that city but that we just looked at to be a Blade Runner feeling. It was more, yeah, less of a dark dystopian and more of a brighter cyberpunk. Yes. But that's not why I was asking. I was asking for because of what you're about to see, not what you just saw. Jake Creation. So here we go. This took me 95 hours to make in this game. Oh, Jake knows. Jake knows. Oh my gosh. An RTX 5090 just got restocked. I am tracking. Oh, it's just a PNY. Nobody cares about you, PNY. All right, do you guys think I can, here, let me move my drink. Let me see if I can change to dark. It looks better in the dark. Oh no, oh no. We're in trouble. I ran out of juice. There's actually a short where I did something very similar. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Yeah, it looks like the Sith Jedi Temple. I get that a lot. Where did you find the time to build this? Well, I told my wife, I said, hey, I'm gonna play a video game. She's like, okay. That's not how it worked. So I have 2,100 hours total in this game, maybe like 2,200 by now. I don't know. And then she divorced. Yeah. No. Just I talk about this all the time on my channel. Then you got time. Good job. Exactly. Mission accomplished. My wife is a much better person than me. It can't die with full health from a fall. Pretty handy. Yeah, but the hog can definitely one tap me after a fall. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks like a lot of things, to be honest with you. There are a lot of pyramids in IP. Necro pyramid, the Stargate, you know, the thing from Subnautica, Jedi Temple. I actually built a Jedi Temple in another playthrough, but it didn't turn out nearly as well as this. So this is actually a raw resource hub, and it's all set and ready to go. And then when I bring a new building online in the cyberpunk city, and I need a train loaded with a very specific thing, can I make fart noises? I can. When I need a train loaded to make a very specific thing, then I'll load it here with the raw resources that I ship here and ship it out to the cyberpunk city. I think chat would like fart noises. I disagree. So yeah, that's the plan for this. Logistics floor. We really only have one train moving out here, the one for the shard. I kind of have things mostly knocked in the way I want them. Yeah, I'll talk about the plans below the cyber city. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but the raw resources come into this floor and they get kind of sorted and moved up to the next floor. Do we have our train in here yet? Do we have one close? I would love to take a train back, but it doesn't look like we have one here, and I don't want to wait that long because we'd have to wait for the train to get here and then wait for it to drive us back. And we have a cannon to take us back. So below the cyberpunk city, basically anything that isn't in the cyberpunk city or isn't in this pyramid or resources to this pyramid is kind of old, right? It's my starter factories. It's kind of how I got everything rolling. I don't really plan on doing much. I might build some big pillars in the cyberpunk city to kind of like, so it's not just floating, or actually it kind of looks like it's just sitting on a spring. But that spring looking thing right here, that is of course, the train spiral. It's a double-sided train spiral. Can I get it in the hole? Oh, I missed. I was not full health, by the way. Next time, I am definitely going to try to shoot myself into the hole. Almost had it. I smacked like right here. Next time, we're definitely going for that hole in one. Yeah, so directly underneath each factory, though, what he's doing is he's delivering the final product from this factory to the central storage. But directly underneath, I have a subway system that will deliver this is where the trains go from the Tyrell pyramid. Right, they leave there loaded with what they need, and then they come up here and they drop off the raw materials. Underneath here, I don't have too many plans. I do have an aluminum factory right here. You can barely see it. I hid it inside the trees, it's a pretty fun little factory, to be honest with you. This is where I'm getting all my Mark V belt materials right now. But yeah, this not many other plans. Maybe some big old pillars, some monster pillars, so the city looks like it's up on stilts or something. But other than that, I don't really have too many plans. And then this whole factory is a little bit short on rubber. And for it to really be turned on at full capacity, I'm gonna need to build the rocket fuel factory over there. These are temporary until I get the trucks in place. And these trucks are mostly taking stuff to this factory. Can you please show the spiral? Yes. Here's the factory that we're working on right now. This is a building that exists in real life. It's called the United Tower. It's in Bahrain. This is my inspiration. So this is a real building. I'm not doing these guys down here. And then my version kind of turned out a little shorter and squattier and a bit more chode-like than the real life version. I think I made him about twice. He's a little extra girthy. He's about probably at least 50%, maybe twice too girthy. But that's okay. I need the surface area inside for the building. I would have had to make him like way taller in order to match the correct proportions from length to girth. And I didn't want him much taller. I wanted him a little shorter than the shard and definitely shorter than our center building there. I want this to be the tallest building, and I want to make sure our phase 4 and phase 5 buildings the United Chode can be maybe almost as tall as this, but this is the starter factory area, and so I'm fine with everything being a lot shorter. So yeah, that's what we're working on. I'm really close. So I'm streaming these days. I'm streaming Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and that's PST. So if you are anywhere else in the world, then that's pretty much, depending on exactly where, Wednesday morning, Thursday morning, Saturday morning, or Sunday morning. And right now, of course, it's probably Sunday morning to almost everybody. Well, it definitely is. It's Sunday morning to me because I've been streaming, even me, for 4.5 hours. I usually go 8-ish hours on days I don't have to work. I do have a full-time job that is not this. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Yeah, well, somebody grabbed my United Tower and twisted it, that's for sure. I know that I already used that joke, but it's hilarious. Did I get all of these in? I feel like I did when we were requested. Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm building an interior wall so that this stuff gets hidden, and as a bonus, the interior wall has lights attached inside. So these are this is the floor that's done. Ooh, except I messed this up. All right, let's fix this. Boop, boop, boop. And then it looks like I messed this one up too. I did. So I'm using blueprints and blueprint mode to help me build this stuff a lot faster than I otherwise would. And then we'll get some ceiling. Uh-oh, hold on, another 5090. Sorry, I'm trying to buy a 5090 for the channel. Like, well, I mean, let's be honest, it's for myself, but I'll let you guys look at it. But I've got some restock alerts going. It looks like it's just another stupid PNY. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't want you PNY. That's all we're getting right now. I want the Supremes, one of the Supremes. You forgot the extender? Did I forget the extender on one of those down there? Let me check. Extender? I hardly know her. These all look like they are there. There's an extender. Everybody's got an extender. You've got an extender. You've got an extender. Everybody's got an extender. No, I think we're good. Unless you see one somewhere else. Everything looks good. All fine here. Oh, the one that I already fixed? Yeah, the YouTube delay is pretty nasty. YouTube treats my channel as a 4K stream. And so it's pretty heavily delayed. But it does have a nicer quality than Twitch. YouTube is 3440 by 1440 because I use a widescreen monitor, but Twitch is only 1080p, and I have black bars. But Twitch has a much snappier, much less lag. So it's just kind of, oh, also YouTube does allow you to pause the video and then catch back up later, where I don't think Twitch really has that. So it's really, you know, kind of what your needs are, but I live stream to both, and I try to engage with both. Also right now I don't really run live stream ads on the while it's live. The VOD, if you're watching this as a VOD, then the VOD does have ads. And YouTube has 3 ads an hour. I mean Twitch has 3 ads an hour. So yeah, like I said, it's pretty much just preference. I like watching a lot of my YouTube on my TV, and it's just way easier to get that going on your TV than Twitch. I have found it's definitely possible with Twitch, but I think it's a cleaner because it's a higher resolution. It turns out a little nicer, I think, on a big screen. But I'm happy that I can stream to both for sure. All right, we have 8 of those to do. 1 down. Did I make any mistakes? No, we have some lights though. Yeah, unfortunately, right. The only way that I could turn off, oh, there's a mistake. The only way that I could turn off ads on Twitch is if I allow pre-rolls. But if you were trying out a new content creator and you got hit with an ad even before you got to see anything about, like, even before you got to the channel, would you stay? Because I wouldn't. So I can't have pre-rolls. It's just so we have to eat 3 ads an hour, or 3 minutes an hour. But if you compare that to like how many ads an hour we used to have to watch when we watched TV, it's not really that much. Still sucks though. Papa John, I think I've tried to build something 1% of what you've done. This is incredibly impressive. Thank you. Well, I am stubborn and well, basically I'm just stubborn. That pretty much just comes down to that. And ambitious. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn combined with ambitious. And I would say, attempting to turn this channel into something that I can make a living off of. I have a great full-time day job, but I really enjoy live streaming. I would live stream easily 40 hours a week. Easily, no questions asked. I would do more. And let's be honest, I like playing video games. And I like chatting with people. And I like telling stories, and I like money, right? But yeah, I am, let's see, we have a lot of new people. So I'll go through my shtick. I am gonna be 41 in literally a week. That's right, my birthday is Star Wars Day. It is the coolest thing about me. I'm sure it's why my wife married me. I've been married for this month, well, in May. We're not quite in May yet. Get on there, sucker. In May, at the end of May, I'll be married for 16 years. I have 5 children. Another one done. See what happens? It goes fast when I'm distracting you with the story. I have 5 children, 4 girls and a boy. The oldest is 14, the youngest is 3. Again, my wife is a much better person than I am. In every way imaginable. I'm not kidding. I missed that one. There we go. Yeah, I work as a consultant. I help school districts get facility funding in California. I live in Northern California. I'm also a real estate agent. I used to flip houses. Not like those big bad companies, just a small handful. Although for a couple years I did work for one of those big bad scary companies, but no longer. One day maybe I'll flip houses again, but probably not anytime soon. What else? What do I usually go through on my shtick? And a YouTube channel, correct. Got this damn YouTube channel. Come on. All the rest of your friends got with the program. There we go. You're the only one that doesn't seem to be with the program. Pacha? I quote a lot of movies. I will sometimes sing a random song. Sometimes more than a random song. That only happened that one time. We like dad jokes here. Lots of puns. My audience is like 98.5% male. And let's just say an older audience than a Fortnite streamer would be. Bunch of old geezers in here. You know who you are. Satisfactory is Minecraft for dads. White Garfield followed you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I will not always play Satisfactory only. It is what I'm only playing right now. I do have plans to play some different games in the future. Some of them will be factory style games. But one of them, a big one, is going to be an MMO that's in alpha testing right now. So I will be doing that when we finish off this Cyberpunk City, whenever that is. It's taken me about 2 weeks or so to build a factory. And, you know, I don't know. I hope to be done with this. The next phase for the game, for alpha testing that I want to be in, is the end of August. I mean, beginning of August. So I don't know if I can make that, but we'll see. I do have to speed things up a little bit, but It's hard when you want to do things like make perfect factories. You know, like this crap. White Garfield, good morning from Germany. Well, I have quite a few German viewers. I like most of you. Actually, to be fair, I like all of you except for one of you. Oh, hold on. 5090. Is it just another freaking PNY? It's probably just a PNY. I like Eye in the Sky. He's on YouTube. I like him most of the time when he's not trying to troll the shit out of me. This damn YouTube channel. Yeah. Hey Dreadnought. Hey Ange. How do you find the motivation for all this? I want to create a business where I have more control over my time and I do what I want to do rather than having to work for somebody else. I've owned my own businesses several times in my life. One of those times was, as I mentioned, house flipping. I'm also a licensed realtor. I have been for 15 years. Or 16 years. So, you know, I love that stuff. I love having the ability to where my goal is to disconnect the direct ratio between my time and my income. Right? Like most jobs, it's a linear relationship. Come on, get in your home. There you go. It's you know, you work X amount of hours and you get X amount of dollars. If you want more dollars, you got to work more hours. Ironically, I'm actually salaried, which means that I make the same amount of dollars no matter how much I work. Although we do get bonuses, but basically, yeah, I want to get to the point again in my life where the amount of money I make isn't a linear relationship with the amount of time that I spend on something. And a YouTube channel is one of those things. Now, it's not something that I can just set and forget. I have to work it, and I enjoy working it. I enjoy talking. That's the other answer to that question. How do I find the motivation for all this? Well, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the live stream and it wasn't for you guys, basically. You guys help motivate me to do this. I wouldn't do this just for myself. It's like, you guys ever have a hard time like cooking for yourself? Like if it's just you in the house, but you can make like a feast that is, and you enjoy it when you're sharing it with other people. I'm like that with Satisfactory. I can't do this for myself, but for you know, sharing it with everybody else, that I can do. So that helps motivate me. But I am trying to build this into something. My you know, I'm only making you know, I'm not making a whole lot of money per month right now. I gotta you know, keep growing, but I'm making something. And most YouTubers, the vast majority of YouTubers make no money. They never get monetized. I'm already in like the top half of 1%. I mean the top half of 1% of YouTubers. So, you know, come on, get in your home. I can be grateful for that, even though it's not where I want to be. And again, living in Northern California, I need more than most to make ends meet. Today I'll play Status again. Hopefully we'll be productive because we will build a skyline of some buildings worldwide. Yeah, is that your plan, or are you saying that's my plan? Because if that's your plan, you should definitely share some pictures in my Discord. Let's see. You're not German, I just live there, so you can't be mean to me. Eye in the sky, I will find different reasons to be mean to you besides the fact that you're living in Germany. Dreadnought, get out. We never do dad jokes. By the way, how's my neighbor's mom? Everything's fine, I guess. So not work, give me money. How does that work? You put in a lot of time on this. I never wanted to. It all goes to charity. Yeah, well, I've got, like I said, I got 5 kids. And, you know, eggs aren't cheap, baby. Yeah, Jingle Knots is German. That's your plan, White Garfield. White Garfield is German. Yeah, we got, I actually have a pretty large German audience. In fact, my United States audience is only about 35% of my channel. Pretty small. Yeah, some buildings will be easy and some will be a pain. How long have you been planning that White Garfield? And I definitely would want to see some pictures. Yeah, no, I want to build a business. I want to hire editors. You know, maybe pay some mods. And, you know, see what I can do. And have a good time. And hang out with people while I do it. This is a job, I'm still working. Yeah, it is, but I doesn't feel like working. Oh my gosh, we ran through all those encased industrial beams we had? That's insane. We had so many. Man, we're almost done too. Well, I mean, I guess that's not true. We have 2.5 sides done. Or no, do we have 3 sides done? We have that side done. Oh, no, we have that one done. Oh, well, shit. No, we only have actually 1.5 sides done. Crap. We're running a little bit low on encased industrial. Let's take a trip. Let's take a trip and we'll grab everything. We'll snatch it away. Sammy Viking. Editors, multiple? Yeah, maybe. I think I could keep multiple editors busy. I don't like this. I'm gonna change this. I don't like it. Let's go to the starter base, guys. We need some parts. We need some pots. More light button pushing. Ah! I had the right of way. I was coming off the freeway. Yeah. Damn truck drivers. Same in every country. Rocket Ron, how am I counted? USA bred and born, and my heart is also there, but I am physically in Germany. I'm sure you're being counted as German, because I'm sure that YouTube counts with your VPN or your thingy. Where are we going? We're going this way. You hear the Lotus? It just slides off. I can at least send the street layout so far to DC. Nice. I usually misread what you type. Beans stuck in the factory. All right, where are we? Where are we? Right here. Are we full? Oh my God, not really. Not really. This is why I'm building a new steel factory, guys. This is my starter factory area. Let's just do that. All right, let's turn off heavy modulars. They're just getting sunk anyway. All right, that'll help. Actually, let's... I just had an idea. I need some more Mercer spheres real quick. I know where some are hiding. Over here. I mean, the reason YouTube brought me here, I wonder if my VPN played a role. Maybe. Probably has more to do with the type of stream that you fell asleep watching. Like I said, YouTube has been handing me more and more viewers that enjoy long stream content. Good luck finding it. Yeah, we'll see. When I see it, I'll fix it. It's not that big of a deal. If I don't see it, then it can't be that big of a deal, right? All right, so these guys, we're stealing you. Your material is needed for the cause. Oh, I had a bunch on me. How did I have a bunch on me? Weird. You fell asleep on worst pre-made ever. Somebody said they fell asleep watching Let's Game It Out. Eye in the Sky, welcome to Steel. Yeah, you got tired of waiting for those random gifts to finally hit you? Thank you, Eye in the Sky. I appreciate your support. Oh, you definitely watched Let's Game It Out? Must be somebody else. Somebody else said they fell asleep watching Let's Game It Out. Finally, a bit of fresh green in my name. All right, where did we leave off? Right here? All right, we should have a lot to work with for now. Let's also change this to take from depot first. That'll help extend our lifetime warranty. On autosave, we got shit to do. We got shit to do. I am trying to prep this building out so we can start building the machines. I'm sure that when I come across a mistake, I will find it. Or I won't, and then it must not be that bad of a mistake, right? I think I already said that, or a version of that. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. Oh, we didn't finish this side. Okay. Let's head over to YouTube as well. Well, I appreciate it. And also support hence steel instead of iron, but don't worry, you'll get your dose of aluminum in another fashion. That sounds a little inappropriate. I noticed you spelled that in the American way. Am I winning? Am I winning the fight? Oh shit, we're already out. That didn't take long. Well, hell. Well, okay, what can we do while we wait for that? Okay, let's not just sit around and wait. Let's work something else. What's our to-do list look like? We're working on the inside of the spiral wall. Floors and lights and hypertube. I'm actually thinking I kind of want to do the hypertube before the floors and lights because I feel like it might be a little easier. And then we can build the floors around the hypertube. So let's switch those. Let's work a little bit on the hypertube. And let's see, what am I considering? How many can we fit? I mean, realistically 3, right? So we go 3 on that side, 3 on that side, and we call it good. I want to plan for the merging. Because we have merging hypertubes coming. What in the ass? Is it pipes? Pipes are set. Funky Town. Won't you take me to? Let's set them to this color. Funky Town. Okay, so let's build a quick hypertube launcher, if I remember how. Well, let's cheat. When in doubt, cheat. It's been a while because usually when I need a hypertube launcher, I just throw it on my blueprint. So clean with the inside walls? I know. I'm really happy that I took the extra time to do it. All right, so the extra space is All right, nobody gets an extra space. One more. And then I'll put mergers in here when we get them, when we update to 1.1. Let's test one first. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, got the most important one. All right, let's put on this. Yep, works perfect. Okay, sorry, I was concentrating on that. The McCraft, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. And then over on YouTube, Mandrigal, yes, hate chat. Your tears were not wave. You called it a yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, and it's a valid point. So, I guess I can't argue with you there. Come on. And then I'm gonna make an alternate way to get in here. It'll just be, I can't do it yet because I'm gonna use the new hypertube pieces that we don't have yet. All right, I'll do 3 junctions for this. Okay. We do what do we have? What do we have? We need a maintenance hatch. Why do you put the entrance there, not in the front wall of the side room? Because we're gonna be walking in like this. I'm gonna walk in like this, and I'm gonna go boop. And then I'm gonna have a door here, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have a entrance in every side area. Yeah, yep, I already answered that right as you said it. All right, let's do... I did that before. Just a room for now. We'll do windows here. We need to come up with the style that we're gonna go with for hypertube buildings. I'm thinking something like this. hello again. Hello yourself. How you been, the McCraft? Speaking of Germans. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That works so. Ah, sorry. Good. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? Got your intermediate exam scores this week. Nice. Yeah, we can get some glowage in there. Oh, actually, it's really not that bright. You know, as long as you don't look up. We need good power. We have to start running good power to this. To this beast. We have no permanent power here. You got 90%. Nice. I like the window, the top windows, I think. Probably not full glass walls. I feel like I tried to plan ahead. All right, let's rip up the road. All right, we must not have put any in. right, where's our good power again? Did I mark it? Is this it? No, should have though. Man, I lose this power all the time. There it is. Okay, we got it. All right, let's try to mark our power lines this time. Oh. Yeah, we got to do where is our electrical building gonna be? We can do electrical building right here. He doesn't have to be very big. Martin, hello again. I now watch on YouTube and Twitch. Are you in McCraft? Thank you for watching on both. Double header, in fact. Let's actually cover up this piece of glass. And then let's do the same. I kind of like this simple. The simple thing we got going here, and then we'll go ahead and run this down. We need you know what we need? We need some catwalks in here. That's what this place is missing. Some catwalks. And I kind of want to... This is one of those like ultimate like... What do you do first kind of things? Really need one to get over here. We cut this down. All right, why don't we do this then? Put our door. Okay. Yeah, I was referred to that. Which way, Western man? Best of both worlds, of course. Like a boss. All right, we'll do the rest of that later. Now we are going to probably just wondering, how do we break this factory up in different circuits? Why would we do that? You just got an ad. Why? On Twitch, everybody gets 3 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch. Unless you're a sub. I don't think that you're a current sub. There shouldn't be any ads on YouTube unless I take a break and do one manually. Okay, so... I could do a switch for heavy modular frames, a switch for motors and steel, I meant, and then one for the trucks. Yeah. 3. Let's do 3. So I like attaching to the, I couldn't remember which one I liked, but it's the foundations because they allow a electrical snap point in the middle versus the top and the bottom. AB, AB, AB. All right, connect the A's. And A goes down a level. All right, we are connected to the city power grid. Let's go a colored spot here. Find these in the future. All right. Okay. We have access to good power in the United Tower. Someone's making noise. Outside. I think we're okay though. Alright, first one is gonna be UT, trucks, and hyper tubes. Then we're gonna do UT heavy modular frames, and then UT stands for United Tower, motors, steel. All right, and then trucks and hyper tubes. We want to keep going. And we'll put the rest of this over here. So it shuts down first, I guess. This is probably unnecessary, but I try to, you know, I feel like it's a good habit. And then let's get some lighting in. Okay, good power. Let's run this over to here. We're doing truck power, apparently. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what I got. I got rid of the wrong thing. Dang it. What's the wrong? I guess it's fine. Just trying to get straight down wires here. Nothing fancy. Oh, let's go, Brandon. Hello, how's it going? I did you already. Let's do you over here. Don't forget to clean up the holes in the streets. Yeah, Ah. Did I leave some holes? I might have, I guess, huh? Nice. Didn't exactly plan to do this yet, but it needed to get done. And this... knocks out one more thing we don't have to do tomorrow. Or, I mean, next stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Next stream. So we can start turning this factory on. You all guys all good? Let's rebuild here. Trucks are green, baby. This power here, this is power for me to fly around with, and it's temporary. So when I say something like good power, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to use this, right? I want to use permanent good stuff. Can every time I join, nice detail work that I just cannot do, no patience. Yeah, well, you know, patience is learned. Let's go there. Did you close the holes in the foundations below each container? Seems to be in the blueprint. I think it had to do more with all of those lines that I put in. If I had to guesstimate. Okay. Nice and clean. And then we've decided on our build. Need to move power over to here. I'm thinking about it. Because we have to rebuild this over here. We gotta put the door in too. Let's just go. All right, let's go check the street. Oh, I forgot to close this one. This blueprint doesn't have any foundations. This is a foundationless blueprint. It just sits on top, see? So yes, I did forget the foundations. It doesn't have any. All right, what did we leave? What mess did we leave in the streets? We did leave a little bit. That truck is probably hitting that and bouncing. Okay, nice. We're almost at 200 viewers on YouTube. All right, now let's take our power with us, shall we? Oh, well, we could do... Okay, yes, let's take our power with us. Sorry, I keep deleting it because I keep forgetting what the hell we're doing. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go. No, let's hide it. Let's hide it. I mean, we have walls like this for a reason, yo. Keep finding myself inside Narnia. Where are we? I've been kidnapped. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have the doubles. Oops. That's what we need the extra spaces for. Two-way. I Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Are these two ways? I don't think these are two ways. I think it's a one way. Where did we build the two way? I know where we built the two way. We built it in the other. All right, let's go look. At the shard, you must also be a hole or two when you follow the cable. I don't think I opened up any from the top. All right. Everybody has one. These opinions are like assholes. Yeah, we got a space. All right, I got it. I shouldn't have deleted my car. Why did I delete my car? Sorry, I was reading chat. I just came from the pyramid short. Thank you. First of all, thank you for telling me that you came from the short. It matters because I'm trying to, you know, make sure that I spend my time in the right place. But you just came from the pyramid short, and your builds are just as disgustingly beautiful from the inside. Jesus, brother, you're so talented. I mean, yeah, we're still working on this one. This is the new tower that I'm working on. Did you see the gas station? This is the one I'm the most proud of. By the way, that's temporary. Don't mind him. Oh, there is one here. Good call. There is one here. Not Nemo. This is my gas station. Those are the towers there. The hyper Ys and Ts make this so much easier and smaller. You need 2 ways. If you're on floor 5, you want to go floor. Do you really want to go lobby? No, but I do want 2 ways. Yeah. Rock and Ron. And then here's the shard. Here's our two new factories right here. So Rock and Ron. I'm gonna use the Y. But is there anything in 1.1 that will speed me up faster than what we have now? I don't think so. Not that I am aware of, but I haven't played it. I'm planning on using the Y. But yeah, I do want 2 ways. Rorty Karma, have you made this also Tron-like? I'm gobsmacked at this. It's even made my partner and non-gamer mouth just fall open in awe. Well, one piece at a time. Lots of little tricks. Patience to learn those tricks, and then patience to employ them when you have to do something really kind of silly to get this to work in a game that doesn't like curves or angles other than 90. Yeah, lots of little tricks. And very soon we will have a lot more roads on these trucks. We're gonna have a lot more trucks on these roads very, very soon. Okay. Ooh, did I blueprint a piece? I bet you I blueprinted a piece. Where are you hiding? Apparently I didn't. All right. Make a quickie. Vertical nudge has been pretty game changing. Yeah, I bet. Might end up making you slower in the end though. So much possibility. I know, I don't think so. It takes me so much time to get around vertical nudging. Simplicity and footprint of the build. So it's just T's and Y's, right? I think you have a point. I think you're right. I think you're right. We're gonna leave this alone. We're gonna leave this alone until 1.1. It irritates me though because Yeah, because with a T, what I might be able to do is just peel off. Okay. It's a little disappointing. Let's leave it though. Let's leave this. I won't build that over there either. We can use this for now. Man, I hope we get 1.1 soon. All right. All right. I can handle it. I just got to reset my brain for a second. All right, where did we run out of our beautiful Case Industrials? Where were we working? Yeah, those are the T's. No, you're right. You're right. I wasn't thinking big enough. Where did we leave off? We left off right here. We've been sidetracked for a little while. All right, let's knock this in. We gotta finish this off. But we got a bunch of the power set on that. I'm pretty happy with that. And we will get back to that when we have all the tools at our disposal. Because you're right, I could do one tube up with a splitter. And then maybe the other side is one tube down. So we could go up. And decide what floor we want to get off on. And then on the other side, come down and decide what floor we want to get off on. Yeah, it's a fork in the road. Fork in the road. Well, yeah. 1.1 made me have to stop my save and rush my save. There was a lot more I wanted to do to the Senate building, Star Wars Senate building, in my update 8 playthrough, but no, 1.0 had to get here. Now with 1.1, I have a bunch of features that I'm waiting on because I want to include them. Now I'm kind of hoping for, like, I already actually got a delay for Alpha 3 for my next game. That already got delayed, so allows me more time to finish this. Are we done? Actually done with this? Yeah, buddy. All right, let's get floors in, shall we? Let's finish off flooring. Let's go ahead and finish off a clean flooring on all the rest of these. Let's wait on the clean flooring. Let's wait on that. We'll do that once we know what we're doing with the hypertubes, I think, maybe. But we can knock in the big, oops, caught in a fly trap. But would that be comfortable? You go in these hypertubes like a face, but going upwards means strange angling with the mouse. I'm not sure. We'll have to try it. I'm probably gonna miss on some of this, you guys. Meaning, like, we may have to go outside and clean up a little bit. Just a little bit. Dr. Volbeat. Is that a reference to the band? Dr. Volbeat, thank you for the follow. It is indeed. That's my brother's, one of my brother's favorite bands, and he kind of, you know, turned me on to them. More Germans, lots of Germans around here tonight. Actually, I have a lot of German. I said this before, I have a lot of German viewership. All right, next one. All right, we'll just do this. When we're done, we'll go outside and clip any that have made it through. Kyoka Ka, nice to catch you live. Nice to be caught live. Welcome. Oh, Danish? Oh, thought they were German. Well, there you go. I'm not much of a fan. Thought they were German. I mean, you're probably 100% correct. Not German. Still appreciate the good band. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I love them. I don't know their country of origin, but I love them. Sero Ange. I didn't realize this was a stream at first. Hello there. Hello there yourself. Lots of new people. We're chilling at 190 viewers, except for our new friend Rory Karma. Has anybody else gotten here new from the YouTube short that any of my YouTube shorts that I just started posting? Uh-oh, I double clicked. or did you fall asleep? Those are my two big methods of getting people apparently right now. Either you fell asleep watching somebody else and YouTube sent you to me, or you have watched one of my more recent shorts. You weren't sure? Okay. All right, well, I don't feel too bad that I didn't know the band. If you named yourself after them and you weren't 100% sure where they were from, then I won't feel too bad. Mr. Armageddon. Yeah, in my mind, they're both Y junctions. Also, one is a takeoff Y and the other is a junction Y. The promo video had the top of the train skimming the hypertube. Must have been so close to clipping. Okay. Ooh, what did I do? What did I do while I was... What abomination is this? What in the ass? That's what happens when I try to read chat and build stuff at the same time. We'll clean up the rest of that later. Why don't you use the 1.1 elevator instead of the hypertube? Because I want to get a cool visual of going up the hypertube through the floors in spiral. And I have plenty of buildings left to build. There'll be plenty of places for an elevator. This is going to be the only building that has a spiral shape where I can do something that I feel is really cool looking with a hypertube. Plus, there are new hypertube tools in 1.1 that I'll be using in order to do it. So, besides, you know, isn't the hypertube much faster than the elevator? I just get that feeling. I don't know for sure, but I just get that feeling. But yeah, I'm not too worried about being able to find a place to use the elevator. I'm building many skyscrapers. This is I'm building minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm building minimum 7 more, perhaps as many as 10 more. So there'll be plenty of places for that. Tube is faster. Yeah. I figure. And like I said, I've got a really cool spiral thing going here that I can have some fun with on the tube ride. And that's only possible in this building, so that's why. Okay, another floor done. And basically these flooring pieces are squared off and they don't change the relative spin compared to the city. It's a little hard to see, but we're almost to the roof here. But the tower spins around them, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, we will have to trim up anything poking through the outside as soon as we're done. Tried to like I know that one will poke through, so I won't do it. Some of these are kind of on the edge. Like that one's kind of on the edge. Tube will be faster. You set up boosters. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be boosting. Form over function. It depends. I try to get the best balance of both. Like, I'm not going to do a form that destroys the function, but if I can, you know, try to get something that includes both of them, I will. And that's kind of what's happening with this cyberpunk city overall. It's turning out that way. Can't put those on. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that is a satisfactory way. Well, the nice thing is, you know, the satisfactory way is whichever way you want it to be. You know, it's like most other factory games, you have a choice, right? Spaghetti, not spaghetti. But yeah, I will say Satisfactory gives you, on average, more customizable ways of playing the game than a game like Factorio does. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, how many more we got? One more. Questions of the floors. Do you want to have the teal light shine through or close up completely because you closed on the first real floor above ground? Now you spread the lights. I'd put glass over them if possible. The problem with glass is that it's really ugly when you the glass isn't gonna work because I mean it could work, but I'd have to do another layer of foundation on that orientation as a buffer. Like, I'd have to do this. Right, and I don't think it's that big a deal. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm just waiting. I'm not doing it now because I don't know what the final look is gonna be, and you know what things we need and what room we need for hypertubes, because the hypertubes are gonna go in those corners. Totally, the ability to customize your builds in this game is insane. Main reason you play. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I think that the main part of the lights are there for walls. And I'm fine with the floors cutting them off. You know, it's there to cover the walls. But yeah, because I played Factorio and Satisfactory, and they're both amazing. But there definitely is more customization. I find myself playing a lot more hours. Well, I was a little rushed in Factorio, to be fair, but I think even if I wasn't, you know, I would. Ooh, we screwed that up. What is happening here? Probably spend more time on average in Satisfactory. But there are some very fun things to do as well in Factorio, of course. I meant the gaps to the side and a twist where you put the lights behind the wall. I closed it. I think I did the same. Captain of Industry? No, I didn't. Yeah, this is all open as well. Oh, you're saying here. Here or here? I could lock it here instead of there. I could do that. You know, lock it here. So we keep that one thing open. I played a little Dyson Sphere, not a lot, but a little. All right, let's do this before we forget. Let's trim the exterior, because there's going to be some friends poking out. All right, here's one. It's not bad, just one. Oh, we got a little corner. There, I see some more up there. Oh, let's kind of go around at this height. Oh, I see you. I mean, this isn't bad. I thought I was dropping these like way outside the lines. We've cracked 200. We're at 216 viewers right now. Welcome, guys. We are building in Satisfactory. I am trying to get a combination of the last of the cosmetics and the last of the prep work done for the heavy modular frames factory, so that we can start construction on the heavy modular frames factory in our next stream. We're going to be making blueprints. We're going to be running belts and inputs and outputs, hooking up power, all of that happening, I would say, most likely on Tuesday evening PST, which is Wednesday morning for the vast majority of you if you're not in the United States. I start at 9 p.m. PST, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. For example, this is a Saturday stream for me. Obviously, it's a Sunday morning or even Sunday afternoon stream for you guys that live in the future. But those are the four that I intend, the 4 nights a week I intend to stream. And we're doing Satisfactory for the foreseeable future. And then we'll be trying a different some other games when this playthrough is complete and the city has been finalized. But things are going well. I'm a little on the tired side. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours. But we've gotten a lot done. I was hoping to get more done, but I mean, that's always the case, right? Is this all for heavy modular frames? Yeah, I can show you. It's not a lot of heavy modular frames, just 22.5 per minute. But we're doing heavy modular, encased industrial, modular, rotors, 115 motors. This is probably the big boy. Motors actually kind of take kind of a lot, and 115 per minute is no small amount. Yeah, 52 steel pipe, 30 stator. So I mean, if you see, and by the way, we're inputting wire already, quite a bit of it. The shard is making that next door, right? So right here, there's gonna be a bunch of trucks traveling between these two buildings, delivering mostly wire, but also reinforced iron plate and concrete. All of those are going to be delivered from the shard. But I mean, these will add up, right? I mean, the manufacturers, there's only 8. They are big, but there's only 8 of them. I mean, this is 25 50 assemblers. There's another 50. That's 125. That's 175. 100 constructors. 175 assemblers, 100 constructors, and 126 foundries. You know, I mean, did I overbuild it? Maybe, but I'd rather overbuild it than underbuild it. You know? I kind of just wanted to make sure I had enough room. And then, I mean, those 125 foundries, that you know, those are big, and assemblers are big, right? All right, I think we're all clean. We have time for lights. We have time for lights, and I got an idea on how I'm going to do them relatively quickly. By the way, in case you're curious, that's how I get that effect on the walls. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so I think we're gonna do the little lights for everywhere else. These big lights are for the lobby. And I think what I want to do is delete in a pattern. And I'll show you the plan here in a sec. Miss. Big miss. Oh, hold on. 5090. What do we got? I am trying to buy one for the channel, and I've got an overstock alert. Or, I mean, a restock alert. It's just a shitty PNY. I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm sure it's not shitty, but I just don't want to buy it. 3 out. Yeah. And then maybe... then I'll go into whatever place there's room on the diagonal by 2. Okay. All right, let's see. That might be too many lights. But let's give it a shot. We need to switch this back to no again. And then let's make sure that that's how I built that. I can't remember. Put this... shoot. What did I build the other light? Built another light. Where are you, sucker? All right, you're a standalone box. That means I don't have to build this other thing. What color are you using? White? All right, I can handle that, and then I'll just go back through and color them. At least I know. You know, actually, let's make a copy. Let's make a copy. Glass 1 meter station. Let's do white. Then we'll do standard. What are those called? Watch. Oh, sorry, Twitch, I covered you over. Okay, didn't miss anything. All right, so we're gonna set this bad boy instead of the other one, then we don't have to go back through and repaint. All right, where's our friend? I didn't change the name. Whoops. Well. Well, it's not white anymore. I was gonna leave one copy with white and one copy standard swatch. I'll just do it again when I need a white. I forgot to change the name. All I did was change the description like a dummy. This seems like a lot of lights. I bet you I could cut out half of them and it'd be fine. I mean, this is nice and pleasant in here. Yeah, welcome back, guy in the sky. Yeah, I think this is fine. And I wonder if I can keep up the pattern. Right. Ooh, I think I'll do two at once now. Oops. And then what I'll do is I'll delete up through them. That's wrong. I've got a pattern in my head here. Anywhere else need lights? Yeah, we can hit that one. That one. That one, and a matching one here. No windows? Not on this factory. I just finished building a factory that is basically all windows, So this one's, you know, this one's different. And I'd be happy to show you what these are looking like in a few minutes. Never ends. All right, that's probably most of them. Oh, this one. All right, we got a full pattern up there. Pattern is full. Oh, we missed this guy. The only one? I think so. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Face north. Arrow faces north. But we are trying to get all this prep work done. So next stream, we'll be able to see, we'll have lights, and we probably won't run the power today, but we got the power at least in the lobby of this building. Oh my God. Always incoherent. Hey, it's coming together nicely. Last I saw, I was here, you were painting the truck depot lanes. Well, I finished that off today. The other side. And yeah, I got the floors in. We got interior walls in. That's what took most of the day, right? We got these interior walls in, and they include lighting within them, because we had to deal with, I didn't like the artifacting that was on of a nice clean front face, left a nasty back wall. So I made a wall to, you know, hide it all in, basically. Bum, bum, bum. So I think I got a pattern that I can live with on these lights. A wall. Indeed we are. Got that though. Yeah, so here's what it looks like. Right, look how gross it is. Ah. But with the panels in, covers it up nicely. I built many of those. Many. Let's keep going. To the north. Yep, air to the north. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how buildings work, right? When you go to the inside of a building, you don't see the other side of the exterior wall. There's a separate interior wall, and then the space between the exterior wall and the interior wall is full of a bunch of shit. You know, like wires and plumbing and leftover pieces that poke through. All right, how's this lighting down here? Is this bright enough? Yeah, I think so. Okay, nice. Those two are done. All right, what do we just double up, right? So we just do yeah, that side's done. Each floor is going to be a little bit different, not so much in the pattern. I'm trying to keep it the same, although there may be slight variations in it. It will kind of feel different though, because everybody's going to have a different spin, because these walls are spinning on them. Sometimes the best course it's funny the amount of people that don't fully realize that. More people need to learn about architecture, not gonna lie. Very slept on in my opinion. Yeah, well, it's one of those things, you know, like being an engineer, it's really important. Do we like that? All right, let's move on. Make sure I didn't miss any up here. Any obvious ones. Yeah, right here. All right, lights, camera, action. And I've just found these signs also to be way less intensive on my computer than the normal lights. I'm convinced half the problems in the Star Wars build were due to the excessive amounts of regular lights. Obviously, the hundreds of thousands of regular signs that I put in there didn't help. But I've used very, very few sort of classical lights. What in the ass? All right, nice, done and done. Ooh. B. Yes. I think the displacement's nice, not too scattered while keeping a pattern. You didn't like it. What did I not like? I'm not sorry. I'm not following. Misplaced light. All right. Not the one that I already fixed, I assume. Why is it doing that? Get in your home. I'm high, disregard. Wait, what is he saying? Oh, got it. Okay. You don't know what you're saying. You're high, disregard. Got it. Above me. Okay, above me. I'll check it when I get these in. Sometimes that doesn't work. I'm not sure why. All right, where's the misplace? Here it is. Okay, nice. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be there, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. The lights are glass floors, yes. Or I should say the lights have glass floors as part of their construction. I think, don't they? Yes. Gaming Reborn rated you with a party of 30. Wow. What? Oh, I messed up already. Oh, get rated. Messed up. Messed up my pattern. What? Wow. Wow. Okay, that one's fine. This one's not. Do you guys want to see what I'm building? We should probably take a break right now, huh? All right, let me finish drilling out this pattern. All right, let me finish drilling out this pattern. And if you guys promise to just give me like 2 minutes while I'm in the middle of this pattern, I promise, if you haven't seen my work before, to blow your effing minds. Okay, is that a promise? You give me 2 minutes and I will blow your mind. All right. By the way, there's no refunds on that promise. I cannot return you your 2 minutes if your mind is not blown. But I mean, I think that's a fair deal. 2 minutes for a blown mind. All right. I said blown mind, not anything else. The Sour Storm approaches. The hype drums play as the Soul Storm approaches, and a ritual begins. The Reborn needs your help to summon the train. 100 bits. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. We are looking at a ceiling. It's probably somewhat disorienting, but I'm gonna show you some cool shit in a second. I promise. You're gonna go, wow. He had big talk, but he did blow my mind. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done chopping these out. And then the mind blowing will begin. All right. Should we do one here? Yes. And here. We're about done. Here, nah. All right, let me check from the top. And then we're gonna go take a look at where we are. I want to give... No, we don't need one there. All right, this looks good. I'll backfill the rest of that later. Let's head down. Gaming Reborn. Yes, you've seen it. I recognize your name. You've seen it. We have 62 now on Twitch, 117 on YouTube. We are in a giant factory, and we're going to do a tour, but we're going to do it as a true American from the front seat of a car. No, I don't want any coal in there. Rocket fuel. No, stop it. Are you guys ready? Oh, wait. Much better. Cinematic mode and everything. I may have been lurking. Okay, all right, everybody else. Madrigal, you're ready to be blown. That's not what I said. Always thinking here, I initially thought the lights were for glass floors, but realized after I sent that it was for the lights. Got it. Are you doing an elevator down the center? No, I'm gonna use hyper tubes along the edges. I'm gonna have plenty more buildings to build, so we'll have plenty of room then for elevators. Welcome to my cyberpunk city. On the right, you'll see a gas station. This is a functioning gas station for trucks that will be moving materials between my buildings. Yes, and that green twisty building was the one we were just inside. It is my heavy modular frames factory, and the one currently under construction. Ahead of us, you will see the central storage, and to the right, you may notice Nakatomi Plaza. This was my Fixmas factory and won 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios contest. Don't worry about those circle of snowmen. This is, as I said, central storage. All buildings will drive trucks to the center to drop off their final product. And back to the freeway this direction. And I've got an off-ramp and an overpass. We can see the signs here. Starter factories to the left. Phase 4 buildings will be to the right, but they're, of course, under construction. As is my wife. Do you like that view of the underside of the Explorer? It's really good. Really, really high-level stuff there. More twisty building. And right now we do have one truck that has a route. He's dropping off items from the Shard, the pink building behind us, to central storage. Speaking of the Shard, pink building right there. We need more roads and off ramps and on ramps, but we're getting there. We have at least enough to get a feel for what this is gonna play like, right? You were nice enough to share your community a week ago, then point out the joy of blueprints to me. I remember, Gaming Reborn. I remember. Well, I raided you. I remember. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name. I remember that happening. I didn't remember your name, but now it's all coming together. So we have 2 future factories. Computer factory is going to be here. And then the aluminum factory is going to be to the right. Oh, we made it. Aluminum factory is going to be right there. Another on-ramp. So yeah, this is what I do in here. And then I do have one more fun thing to show you, but we're going to have to take an elevator ride. One more thing. Sweet and Sauciness, thank you for the follow 8 minutes ago. I missed that follow. Come on. If anybody of you are a fan of Blade Runner, the movie, should enjoy this. The Dune Desert out there? Yep. All right, here we go. This is my Tyrell Corporation building from Blade Runner. This actually does a important thing for us. It is a place to organize raw resources. Basically, anywhere that I want to send train raw resources into the bottom floor, then I repackage them, sort them, store them, and put them in the exact formation of trains that I need for the cyberpunk city, and I don't have to do any storage or swapping in the city itself. The trains come pre-packaged in exactly the form that I need them in. All right. There we go. I will take a quick little peek in here, and then we'll get back to work. And let me know if anybody has any questions, or if you would like a refund on your 2 minutes if your mind was not sufficiently blown. Here's the trains that get sent to the city. And here's the trains that arrive from everywhere carrying the materials that go to the city. Materials here, they go up. Get taken where they need to go and loaded. Petition for light beams shooting out the roof of the pyramid, central top like in the movies. Yeah, but I can't really do that. If I could do that and it would look good, I would. So there you go. You're very impressed. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the raid big time. And let's head back. And I did it again. I literally did it again. I had a little bit. I had just a little bit of fuel. Look on the right side. Look on the left side. Now it's filled up. I forgot to refuel again, but we didn't get sent far away, almost off the map to break our legs. I had just enough to get the height we needed to get here. You guys may be seeing some all the materials go to one spot then take them to the city. Yes, but the key is they get loaded into the trains in the way that I need them to be for each factory. But yeah, it is a resource hub for us. And a place for me to manage everything. Hey, Placenta Burrito, welcome. All right, so all questions, welcome. Ah, that's a tight turn. That's what she said. All right, we are back to work lighting our floors. I hope you enjoyed the mini tour. And then arrows face north. Where's north? Here's north. Boom, boom, and we'll turn on our light. This is just a blueprint that contains the 1 meter of a foundation. So from the top, we can't tell that there's anything except for a foundation there. And then underneath, it has a glass foundation with 2 lights, or 2 signs acting as lights embedded in the glass foundation. And it gives me a really nice clean light. Clean looking light. I hadn't seen inside the Tyrell Corporation building yet, so I appreciated it. Followed along for a lot of the building process. Sadly missed the last 30%. Well, I'm glad you got to see it. And if there's anything that anybody, Yeah, I thought I missed that one. Is there anything that anybody else wants to see that they didn't get to see? I'm sorry, can you explain what you mean? Items stored per type of item? Okay, all right. So we're doing it. Okie Sooner's not here to make fun of me. I did this a bunch of times. And Okie Sooner loves to talk mad shit. All right. So we have a need. Okay. A need speed. We'll do 5. Hold on, I'll make them a little smaller. We need 5. Okay, 5 train cars. And I'll use this example, this heavy modular frames factory, as an example. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste this for later. Okay. So what's a spiral under the storage tower? That's the train spiral to get all of the trains up into the factory. Out of this, it's actually coming from our building. So we have a need, and that need is we need 1 copper and 4 iron in this building, the heavy modular frames factory building. Okay, that's the way our train needs to be. Now I got 2 choices. Okay, I can go find on the map. And by the way, I need a total of like 1.4K per minute. Or 1.3K or something like that, right? Here, let's look. What do I need? 1,300. I need 1,300 per minute. I need 5,000 ore per minute. Okay. So I need 1.3, and then I need 5,000 divided by 4, which is 1.2. Okay, 1.2K a minute, right? That's what I need. Now I have 2 choices. In order to load a train that looks like this, all right, that looks a little inappropriate. We can go to the map. Okay, so we can look for resource nodes, and we can say, all right, where's some here we go. This could look good, right? Look, we got a pure copper, we got a bunch of pure iron. Okay, so let's put a train here, and let's load up the train station, and we'll send the train to the heavy modular frames factory. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine for this factory. All right, there's exactly what we need nearby. But what about the next factory that needs bauxite and sulfur and some limestone and maybe some coal, right? Those things maybe are spread out more. So instead, what I'm going to do, instead of trying to find a location to load a train station that puts on a train exactly what I need for that factory, I'm instead created a second place or a stopover place to sort. Okay, and this is the Tyrell Corp pyramid. All right, and now we can send whatever the hell we want into here, resort it out into there. We can send copper, iron, limestone, bauxite, and then we send another train in. And by the way, I can make longer trains, right? Because if we look at this site, right, there's way more than just iron and copper here, all right here. I can load up a full 10 trains worth of trains worth of materials here, right? And then when we get there, we sort them and shuffle them in here where we need to go, reorganize it, and shit out the train that we need at the factory. That's what the Tyrell Corporation pyramid does. If I didn't do this, then what I would have to do is I would have to sort them at the location, at the factory, or I would have to find custom locations all over the map to get me exactly what I need. And I don't know what I need yet. And so I think it will be easier long run. And remember, this is for the entire rest of the game. This is one end game resource management hub, and it's very large. And I wanted an excuse to build a giant building in the desert that looks like the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So there you go. I hope that answers your question, because I don't know if I can explain it any other way. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Feel free to ask questions. I don't discriminate on whose questions I ask, even if you are high. Wanna get high? But that is what it's used for. Okay, so it's the ore that goes to the building and taking the individual factories that need the ore. Correct. Yeah, I don't do any smelting or any processing at that location. Only raw resources. There we go. It's ready for factories. Plus, honestly, guys, the blueprints that I make that are gonna go in here for the factory this week, when I get to it, they're gonna have their own lights. So this is just for like general ambience lighting. All right, nice, another one done. Okay, I think we just have this double and one single. Well, no, we have to do the roof. So we have two more doubles to go. But we are making, oh, not there. We're making progress. Eye in the sky. Ooh. Did I miss? No. Placenta Burrito's name is. Oh, I forgot. I need to be double deleting here. Is a troll in and of itself. I would think that you would approve, Eye in the sky, of just that person existing in my chat. It's like a passive troll bonus. How the hell do you intend on powering all this? Well, it's pretty easy since I already built a giant power factory for it. I'm cruising at 90,000 plus, 92, and I'm only using 23. So we're good. We are good for quite some time. And when I'm not good, I have another factory planned, a rocket fuel factory that will be having that will be built in this city. His plans are right here. Here's the city map. We are in the heavy modular frames factory right here. This basics factory, the shard, is done. This is the modeled after the United Tower in Bahrain. Probably, depending on how much power this uses up when it's fully functioning, I might do the computer factory first, and then we will do the rocket fuel factory, which goes here, and that's going to provide plastic and rubber to these four, and probably also these buildings up here, because it's going to make a lot. But and then I'll probably do the aluminum factory. It'll probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the fixers factory is already done. And then probably and then the Mark IV buildings, which actually probably won't be here. Fix It and Diamonds probably won't be here. I'll probably put a Mark IV building right here, and then I'll do Fix It and Diamonds back here somewhere, and then another Mark IV building, and then we have this space over here for the phase. I'm sorry, phase 4 buildings. Phase 4 buildings will go here, and phase 5 buildings will go there. So that's the general plan. But yeah, I mean, I've got 3x the overhead right now. Actually, almost 4x the overhead that I'm not using based on consumption. So I'm not too worried about it. And rocket fuel is ridiculously, like absolutely ridiculously efficient. You get so much out of so little oil. I haven't fully planned that factory out yet, but I am confident that we will be fine. Demented Rain, these buildings produce out the wazoo for any future build, or is it all calculated for endgame? It's all calculated for endgame needs. Well, so, okay, it depends on how you look at that. These buildings produce enough for me to build stuff. Like, these are the endgame amounts for these items, okay? If we look at the aluminum, aluminum's a good example, right? We're making 12 supercomputers a minute. That's plenty of supercomputers for me to build with. 10.5 fused modular frames per minute. Plenty. Is this fused modular frames? Is this enough for the other items, the phase 4, phase 5 items that we need, the pasta? No, it's not. Right? So for fused modular frames, stop. Like that, this is endgame for the fused modular frames, but it is not all the fused modular frames we'll need, because we'll need some for the phase 4 and phase 5 parts, which is why phase 4 and phase 5 have their own giant areas. Okay, so basically these two down here work together and are interconnected. Having said that, there's probably going to be a lot of extra rubber and plastic that we'll be able to send over there, because this is just a massive, this is going to be a massive plant. But these right here, these are configured to only work together with each other. And then when this is done, all the extras get sent to central storage. When it's time to make the phase 4 and phase 5, they'll have to make their own feeder parts. But I won't need to centrally store anything else until the end of the game out of these parts. I hope that makes sense. I think I know what you were asking. It just kind of depends on how you know, some of our shared definitions for some of those terms. What does end game actually mean, right? But I think I know what you were asking, because yeah, that's probably what I would ask. So it's more so a place to store resources for now and the future. He said he doesn't know what he'll need in the future, but at least how big the pyramid, he has enough space for now. Yes. Oh wait, was you okay? You say you replaced poor Pee-wee and completely forgot him. I didn't replace Pee-wee. This guy kind of wish. Oh. Gotcha. As a troll. Gotcha. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, I don't know how many raw resources I'll need in the future. Yes, I didn't want to have to plan. Basically, I had to compartmentalize some stuff, right? Because I can't have to plan my entire rest of the game now, right? That was too much. All the interconnecting factories and stuff, I can do a lot, but I can't do it all. And so I've kind of broken my city into those quadrants, and those quadrants work together. And are independent, except for, of course, the power, because we have to share plastic and rubber with probably everybody. But we'll figure that out. Should I do another? Please, sir, I'll have another. You know, it would be here, right? Yeah, it would be here. That's very much on the edge. No here, yes. And no here. It's fine. We don't need that. All right, let's put these lights in, and then we just have to cut out those, and lights are done. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. I played Factorio heavily, and I know a few things, but they're still daunting. Yeah, I also played Factorio, and Factorio is amazing. It's just different. Both games are very good, very fun, very addicting, but just also very different. And I don't just mean 2D versus 3D. I kind of mean the feeling that you get when you play them. Like when I play Satisfactory, this feels wrong to me. Nope, it's right. When I play Satisfactory, I feel like it's very almost cozy and like hang out and do what I want to do, and the sky's the limit. Factorio is more like a challenge. Like, how can I accomplish this thing? Either as fast as possible or you know, with the least amount of spaghetti as possible, maybe. The most expandable as possible, right? Flexible construction, right? I don't know, maybe that's just me. But because there's no like time crunch in Satisfactory and the resource nodes don't run out, I think it fundamentally changes the feel of the game. But also Factorio has had an expansion and Satisfactory has not. And so if you were to compare, I think Factorio pre-expansion, right, pre-space age, where you only had one planet and you only had one type of quality, like you didn't have legendary and stuff like that, then I think content-wise, very, very similarly matched. But as soon as Space Age came out, you know, Factorio has more content. Like, it's just a fact. And it's because they've been being developed for far, far, far longer. It makes sense. It would be ridiculous if it didn't. So there is a content gap, I think, between Satisfactory and Factorio, but one that makes sense, and isn't necessarily a downside. But there's also like Satisfactory is broader in general, right? You have the exploration portion, you know, you got the alien tech stuff, you know, all that, where, you know, Factorio is, well, even then, I mean, I think since the expansion, I think it's probably hard to say, oh, I gotta double up. What am I doing? And we're going up to the sky right here. This is the roof. Since the expansion, you know, I think Factorio has depth and breadth on Satisfactory. But you know, Satisfactory will get its expansion eventually. It also may matter too if you are a person who likes thinking in 3D space versus what you kind of how you live your life in Factorio. Pretty different. Some people have a hard time when they come from Factorio to Satisfactory thinking in that 3D space, making use of the entire 2, 3. Type of construction available to them. And I think that's what makes Satisfactory unique. And it just looks gorgeous. I mean, let's look at this, shall we? Now, obviously, I've sort of focused on aesthetics, but you know, I will say things look better from the ground. But still. Where's our planets? Is it cloudy? Oh, it's cloudy. You know, look at that. I mean, it's amazing. Our planets are hiding behind the clouds. What about singularity cells? You need fused flames for that? Yeah. You're right. But I don't need them now, so I'm not building them now. The fused frames and everything else I need for phase 4, phase 5 parts, or anything that I need to make in those phases besides the space elevator parts themselves, I have all this factory space for. So I will be making more fused modules. Yeah, apparently I didn't I mean, I will make what I need to make over here, but I didn't want to have to plan these factories in order to build this factory. Like, that doesn't make sense. This is just enough fused modular frames for me to have some to build what I need to build in the central storage. And then when I need more shit over here, I will build it over there. Let's see. I have a bunch of chat because I was rambling. Yeah, see? Look at this. Yeah. Let me read chat. What did you do? You're talking about gross stuff. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm finding that for me, the thought of verticality of Satisfactory would be hard for me to grasp, but it's been the opposite. I build far more vertically than I would have thought, but since I'm used to minimizing spaghetti, I build shit too big and then have more open space than I'd like. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good problem to have, right? Better than the opposite. All right, let's finish knocking this out. This is like the last really big task well, that's not the last task I wanted to do today. I wanted to do a bunch of shit. But, you know, problems arise. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I have no shorts ready for tomorrow, you guys. I'm gonna probably edit a little bit tonight before I go to bed. Try to get at least a couple of shorts done and ready to launch tomorrow. My YouTube shorts have really been blowing up the channel. Guys, check this out. Wrap your minds around this. I have been playing this game for almost 2 years on the channel, and lots and lots and lots of VODs. I've been monetized. It took me 2 months after I started the channel to get monetized. Many channels go years before getting monetized. So very, very, it's not like my views have been lacking, right? By any measure, right? I've been very fortunate. Having said that, in the last week, a little bit less than a week, with the YouTube shorts that I started editing out of these VODs, I have gotten over 25% of the total amount of views I've gotten on my channel in the last week. Or another way of saying it, that in the last week, I have gotten an extra 33% of the entire views I got in the last 2 years. That's how crazy my YouTube shorts are. So when I would stream, I used to get here. Where's the window? There it is. I used to get, while streaming, about 100 to 100 and maybe 200 an hour views an hour while I'm streaming. As soon as I stop streaming, those views per hour drop. You know, some people watch the VODs. There's always people watching some of my videos, right? But it's not like a crazy high amount. But basically, if I was getting between 50 and 100 views per hour when I wasn't streaming, that was good. Like, that was a good solid night or day, right? Right now, I have, in the last hour, 4,700 views. And now, obviously, YouTube Shorts, very different than a long-form video. I get paid much less, but I'm getting exposed to a lot more people. So I know right now there's probably a bunch of people that are listening to me, either live or a VOD, that saw my probably the one where I'm launching out of the pyramid. YouTube is showing people that one first, and then if they like that one, they're showing them a bunch of my other stuff. But basically, I launched out of the pyramid and I forgot the gas was loaded, and I almost died over by my coal factory. Oh, which was fun. Ooh, we're gonna have to do extra lights in this roof because it doesn't have a hole in it for... Ooh, but you know what we do need? We do need, and maybe we can do this right now. Well, we need an entrance and an exit. But anyway, I am very happy with how things are going with my shorts. And also the videos that are under 3 minutes on YouTube. How do you know the area of the future building's base floors? I don't really. Don't. That's the fun. I mean, that's the hard part. I have to guess. And I have to make adjustments on the fly. I bet, you know, maybe I have to make huge buildings. Maybe I have to put a bunch of summer sloops in there. Maybe I have to overclock them like crazy. I don't know. Yeah, the drone port. I found you with a VOD where you're talking about early game and that this game will eat your life, and that rings so true for me. Oh, well, that was a short. Do you mean the short? Are those lights just signs? Yep. They're just signs. I made a little blueprint, a really simple blueprint. Here, I'll show you what I'll break it down. We'll deconstruct it. So it fits into a foundation, and especially a 2-meter foundation, a 2-meter thickness. The top is a 1-meter thickness so that it blends in. We have no idea where they are, right? We have to look, right? But you can't tell that one is different from that one. So the top is a 1 meter, and then underneath, we delete it. We have a glass frame foundation because I like how this looks. It's like a framing device for the lighting, and we've got a bar down the center to hide what this would look like without it. So let's see what this would look like without it, right? We would get, where's a 1 meter? Right there, right? So it would look like this. And then if we, like, that looks very plain to me, but adding the glass frame foundation, I think really makes it sells it as a light rather than 2 signs laying against the effing ceiling. You know what I mean? And then I have another version of that. I have here, I'll show you. I have a big boy version of this. No, not that one. I have to move that. Here's my big boy version. So that one is obviously the large billboard. This one's more simple, right? But I definitely could. I could see myself doing something like, maybe this. You know, it just depends. You know, I don't think it needs it. I think it's just a big ass light. You know, but we could do something, right? You could do like, what could we do? We could do something like, well, I know what I would do. This metal beam here, place it here, come down like that. You'd have to bury it. I missed kind of. It's too low. But if you buried it, if you went up a meter, here, let's do it. I like trying new stuff. This is how you get better. Oh, it's not the right height. Yeah, that, I don't think you'll be able to see it. But anyway, there's things. There's a way. I mean, there's ways to actually drop it down to half. I mean, I could do it right now. That might work. Oops. So yeah, you can make that part of the blueprint. Oh, I still messed it up. But you know what I'm saying, right? It's kind of like a big version of that. But that's a little trick, by the way. This is about a third of the foundation. If you need to do a partial vertical nudge, now obviously when we get 1.1, or if you're already playing 1.1, you may not even need this trick because you should be able to just vertically nudge. But if you look at the difference here, right? And if I want to build here, see, I've got a we could even go another one. Another one. I guess that one's as high as that one is, huh? But anyway, you got some options. All right, I digressed a bit. Just came from one of my shorts. Nice, nice. Which one? Which one? Which one's flying now? It's probably still the, speaking of flying, the one where I flew through the air and almost broke my ankles. Yeah, eye in the sky. Don't forget the metal frame only makes 1/3 and not a half. But yeah, in this case, it was enough to do what I needed it to do. Yeah, so I think we can probably chop out a little room and countersink. The one you talked about, the lives you do. Lives. I'm not sure. I think I'm maybe misunderstanding what you're saying. Get rid of this one. The ones like this, your VODs? Yeah. Oh, where I was drawing it out? The one where I was doing the drawing? And I was talking about how I record and how I edit and stuff. All right, too far down. Yeah. That one was, that one started off really slow. But I'm glad. It's so funny. To be honest with you, I've kind of spammed YouTube with shorts this week. Probably more than I should have. Ooh, do you guys want to be really nitpicky about this? You guys want to be a total pain in the ass? Do it. Let's be absolutely nitpicky about this. All right, let's see how this is. We may have to go up one more. I want to check. Where are we? Why are we floating? I don't understand. It must not want to place on these. Okay. Then let's put these on first. It did not want to place on those, did it? What your cat does when you try to give it a bath. I mean, not that I would know. I've never given a cat a bath. Just what I hear. All right, let's try that. Dog. Many, many dogs. Why are you still being a pain in the ass? It's not sitting correctly. Let's peel out this, make sure that this isn't the problem. Ah, too much. Much better. I think we're still a little low. Yep, thought so. Okay, all right, so now we do this. One more layer. Winner. All right, now we gotta get rid of all this shit. Nice. Now I want to replace this. So that I'm gonna stick some lights in there. It's replaced. Do our egress right here. Bum 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 bum. We may do something fancier later, but that's fine for now. And then who should be my lights? Probably just one in the center. Where's north? That's north. Bam. And then walls. These walls maybe. Let's do. I know there's chat. I'm gonna catch up to it in a sec. There we go. That's fine for. We'll keep the back open because I don't know what we want to do with that. I love playing Satisfactory. I'm currently working on a massive turbofuel power plant. What are you building? This is a modular frames plant. Modular frames factory. in my cyberpunk city. I haven't been outside yet, have I? Millie, since you got here, you haven't seen outside yet, huh? Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty close. And power is there for when we're ready for it. So guys, bang on the money. 8 hours. Bang on the money. Let's do another little tour, shall we? Lots of people have joined. Monty Danger, those lights just science. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yep, caught that one. Make sure it's still a bit lower. It is still a bit lower. Jeez, Mandrigal. Jeez. So here's the lobby of this building. Would you like to go for a drive? I have to get a oh, let's get the screenshot. I want to get the screenshot. Let's save first of all, because I'm going to delete some stuff that I don't want to have to rebuild to get this screenshot. The screen shit. Cyberpunk theme VOD. This is VOD 64. And we're at, have we broke 500 hours? Not quite. Next stream, we should break 500 hours. We're at 495. Now let me kill this. And where's that other floaty? Is that it? Is just the one? Hey. And then where's our screenshot? Yeah, here, and I'll zoom out. No, it's perfect. Someone deport that vile person. Let's change the lighting. Looks good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, and then toggle high res. That should be. This is for the thumbnail. And one for safety. Okay. Now that that's done, let me show you guys who haven't seen it before. We're going for a little drive. So we are about done here. I'm gonna drive around. I'm gonna answer questions, chat, and then I always raid on Twitch. YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind taking just a second to, you know, do all the things. Like the video if you have enjoyed it. If not, then that's totally fine. But I will judge you. Hey, here's our truck buddy. Oh! So yes, we are out here on the dangerous roads. Checking out the factories that we were just inside. And there's going to be a lot more buildings. A building in that open area right there. That's going to be the computer building. And then in front of us is going to be the aluminum factory. Gas station, working gas station on the left. No, it'll unstuck itself. At least it should. He's probably well on his way. Let's go, let's check on him. Yeah, he's gone. Trucks will sort of like cheat. All right, let's see if we can find him. He should be unloading into central storage. So right now we just have the single truck taking the items from the shard, the pink building there, in here. And then he goes around here like this. Then he goes like this. Oh, maybe he's gone. Maybe he decided he'd had enough of this shit and he quit. And then he comes through here, takes a right-hand turn. Then he turns in here, then he turns here, then he turns here. There he is, he's still stuck. He's stuck over here, interesting. Let's see what happens. There he is. he's fixed now. It's always, oh, there's Truck Buddy, but never, how is Truck Buddy? I really threw off his groove, didn't I? Ramp. Passing on the right. By the way, this is where the rubber is gonna get dropped off. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with these corners. You always use tractors unless it's absolutely necessary to transport more on whatever route. I just use trucks. This road over here is built. This is going to be another connection point for... there's the Nakatomi Plaza, our Christmas trees. Don't look too closely on what is going on over there. Let's just not, shall we? The big power plant is going to go in an L shape around Nakatomi Plaza. Man, that looks good from a distance, doesn't it? It really looks good once you get further away. Is there an easier way to remove the vehicle nodes when wanting to redo routes? I delete both truck and drop off. Well, you can delete one node at a time. Did you know that? Ange, you are a source of inspiration for me, so thank you. Oh, you can delete the whole thing. Oh, no, there's a way to delete the whole thing, my friend. Here, let me show you. I just hit record. We're just gonna record this nice route. Okay, and so we go save path, and then we'll do test explorer, save. Okay, now we'll hop out. Actually, we'll enable autopilot, and we'll hop out. You freaking out, little buddy? Ooh, let's give you a nice paint job. There. Hey, Ken, how are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Whee! I am. There's some programs that you can use to dual stream. He's a fast little shit, isn't he? Meow. The one I think I'm using is vertical. Can't remember. I'm sorry, I can't remember. If you go to my Discord and ping me later, I will tell you. So we go in here. We can go into the paths. All vehicle paths. And we can go to test explorer right here. Delete the path. Except somebody was driving on it. All right. All right, as soon as I deleted him, his path went too. Okay. Does that make sense? Who asked that question? I can't even remember. Demented Rain. Does that make sense, Demented Rain? You actually find the path and delete it in the folder. Okay. Well, that was a fun drive. I enjoyed that. We need more overpasses, more merging lanes. You've been manually chasing them down? Oh my gosh. Shoot me. All right, let's go. Let's log out in the coolest shot I think that I still have in the game. It's over here. One last check for likes on the video, if you wouldn't mind. And if you want to keep a track of my progress, you know, do the whole sub thing. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our 57 viewers on Twitch and we are gonna raid. I usually try to find somebody that has raided me and or playing Satisfactory, maybe people that I'm following. Let's see, who am I following here? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. All right, same category and following. We got two. All right, I think we've done Horsey Mart in the past a lot. Let's hit up Blandbeard. We haven't raided Blandbeard in a while. So Blandbeard it is. All right. I can't wait for all those trucks to be zipping all over the place and really making the city look alive. It's going to be really great. It's the whole point, actually. Okay, guys, it's been fun. I will see you guys in 2 days. 3 days. I'm not streaming tomorrow night or tonight, depending on your point of view, nor am I streaming the next night. I'm taking Sunday and Monday nights off. I will see you on Tuesday. And we will keep working on our city. Appreciate it. 61 likes. I really appreciate you guys. And we're rating. And I'm shutting down the stream. Love you.